Hello, everybody. How's it going? I am super excited to be here tonight. I'm Paul. I'm with the Dicey Review. Joining me, as always, is my brother David. David, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great. I mean, I couldn't be any better. How are you?
Let me tell you, I am real stinking excited because tonight we are getting to play 11. And there's a lot I want to say about this game, and we'll say all the things. But this is, I've been really excited about this one, especially since I played it for the first time and had a really, really good time doing so. But before we get into all of that, I want to say hey to everybody who is watching. I see Komorowski is over there, Ruby's there. How are y'all doing this evening? Hopefully everybody is doing really, really well. And we're gonna get right into this pretty soon and just kind of start talking about how to play because we want to make sure that we have enough time to teach and play this evening. But before we do that, I wanted to make sure we said hey to everybody. So a couple things to say about this prototype. This is essentially the pre-launch version on TTS. This is the version that's going out to like reviewers and stuff like that. So this version of the game may absolutely change. It may not remain the same in a few different ways, but this is probably pretty close to the finished product. So at least you get to kind of see how the game will play. But just like disclaimer, this may not be all the final stuff, you know. But
Yeah.
okay, Komorowski can only stay for a bit. I know we started a bit later. I'm sorry, Komorowski.
Yeah, sorry. It was me. It was my fault. It's totally
Yeah, I
me.
had to go commit some crimes, and we were late because of that. But other than that, you know, we were going to start. This is just an hour. Oh, the other exciting thing is that this isn't 51st State. Not that I don't love 51st State, but since this is something new, that means that we get to play the something new bumper. Yeah, we're not playing the same thing. All right, fantastic. I'm super excited about that. So we got that out of the way, all the good things. Hey, Jeremiah Blob, how are you doing? All right, we should get into it. David and I have already done the setup for the game. So you do some things like pick some director cards, and you get an objective and some tactic cards and things like that. But essentially what we are doing, this is kind of like football simulator, football like soccer simulator, the board game. And what we're doing is we are playing a franchise that's trying to become the most glorious of all soccer franchises in all of foosball. And to do that, we are going to be playing over an 8-week period. So there's 8 weeks in the game. Each round is set up like a week. And within each round, there's a different phase for each weekday. So like on Monday, something happens. On Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, something happens. And then on the weekend, we have a match, basically, is how that goes. So what's going to happen is at the start of every game, David is playing the yellow team. Winged Footballs is the name of his franchise, and I am playing the Green Phoenix Footballs. And we are playing those two teams, and we're trying to lead those teams to glory. And what we have to do is, I'm the start player because this was set up already on the table. We're going to kind of just go through a round and show you what happens, and then by the time we get to the end of like 1 or 2 rounds, you'll know how to play. So it'll be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, Jared. Yeah, I'm hoping that this will help give people an idea. I put the link to the Game Found page in the notification of the stream. So if you are not yet following this crowdfunding project, it goes live, I believe, on September 7th, which is next week.
Maybe 8th.
7th or 8th. But it goes live on Game Found around then, early September. So there's a link to that crowdfunding page in the comments of the video, hopefully. And if you haven't had a chance, absolutely go and follow, because I will say right off the bat, this is by far my favorite sports themed board game that I've ever played in a big way, and it's not even close. But this game is right up my alley, and I'm sure David will see why very shortly. So basically what's going to happen at the start of every week is we're going to have 2 things that happen. First off, we're in Monday right here. We have our production that happens first, and then we have our board meeting where all of our directors get together and talk about business. because this game is more about resource management and like engine building than soccer, really. At the end of each week, there's a little mini game, but what you do throughout the week is you do all kinds of engine building and action selection and things like that to get to to get to your little mini game. Yeah, that's true. Being the best in the soccer simulation board game category is proud of one, so to say. But
hey, there's another game out there, but this one's gonna be better than it. So
look, I'm biased because I haven't played that other game, but yes, this one rules, and I love this one a lot, and I'm really excited about it coming out. And I will say so,
nice.
Hopefully on a video soon, because I got a physical copy too.
Nice.
So what happens at the start of every week is we have production. So you produce the things that are on your tracks right here. So we have 4 different types of resources in the game. We have Euro, money. We have fan base, I think this is called, the red resource. Operation is our green resource. And then the blue resource is like strength or something. But basically, fan base, you can use this to re-roll dice if you want to, the red resource. Green resources will let you take extra actions during the round, because we only get three actions per round, essentially, unless we do an extra action that we can pay for. And then blue resources are how we activate our players for the mini game at the end of each round. So you have to pay them in blue resources to activate their cards, basically, at the end of each round. So starting off the bat, we'll just produce the things that we get. Now, I had a little bonus. One of my directors gave me a bonus that I got to hire a staff member before the game started. So I'm gonna collect 2 less money than I should get, I think, because it didn't say hire them for free. So I'm only gonna get 1 money. So the resources are just these cubes. So I'll get 1 yellow cube. I'll get 3 blue, 3 green, and 3 red cubes.
Okay, so I get 2 yellow, 1 red, 2 green, and 3 blue.
Yeah, this game is super thematic, you'll see as we go along. There's all kinds of fun little thematic tie-ins of things that you can do. But the first cool thing that I like in each round is the board meeting phase. And the way this works is we each have directors that have certain colored dice symbols on their player card on the right side. And these are basically, this indicates directors that are giving their vote or influence at the board meeting to determine a certain outcome. And you'll see what I'm talking about here in a second. So the first thing that happens after we produce is we each draw a board meeting card and flip it face up. When you all know the game really well, like when everybody knows the game really well, you can resolve this step simultaneously without everybody going at the same, like, in turn order. But for the purposes of the teaching video, we'll go ahead and do this one at a time. So what happens is you're presented with a thing that happens at the staff meeting. So for me, in my board meeting, my staff demand a salary raise. Should we give it to them? So what happens is our directors make that decision for us. So we will roll our D6 over here. So I'm going to roll this, and I rolled a 5. So my directors are all red on the 5. So basically that means that they have all unanimously decided to pick option red because all the dice show a red color. So that means, yes, they earn nothing compared to the players, so I can do the thing to increase their salary. And basically this says, hold on, it says I can decrease my Euro production up to 3 times to gain 2 green resources for each time I do that. So honestly, I don't want to do that. Let's see here. I may decrease my money production. So when you see a symbol in a circle, that means your production. But when you see the symbol by itself without a circle behind it, that means you gain a resource of that thing. So I don't really want to do that. And since it says I may, I'm just not gonna. So that's my board meeting. So now it's over to David's board meeting.
Mine is the same thing. Players demand a raise. They think they earn it.
Ooh, this is the players, though, demanding a raise.
The players.
Mine was my staff.
Okay, I see.
So
The staff.
you roll your d6 over here.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Ben?
1.
So
My guys are all yellow on 1s.
yeah, so the yellow decision gets picked.
You just said no. During this round, you must pay 3 strength to play a tactic card. Place an exclamation token below the match board as a reminder.
Oh no. Okay, so you made your players angry, which means that to play your little tactic card, which is one of the two things one of your cards that you picked at the start of the game, you have to pay some extra blue resources. So that's like a 1-round challenge that you're going to be dealing with. But the cool thing is David's directors have little features that activate whenever a yellow option is chosen. So one of his directors says whenever a yellow option is chosen, he gains €1. So David, you get 1 extra money because yellow was the option that was chosen.
So I get the actual resource, not production,
yep.
Right? Okay.
No, there's no attacking rules in this game, Ben, which is probably one of the main reasons that I love it so much. You can't attack me. It's great. We're each just doing our own soccer stadium resource management thing, and it's great. So that is our that's our Monday step. So now we'll go into the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday steps. So these are the days of the week when we actually take actions. So on your turn, you can take 1 action if you want to, but you don't have to. And the actions that you can take are a few different choices. Basically, you can either grab cards from the display. So when you hire a player, you can hire a player up here. You can pick from the 3 right players, unless you have some type of a scout or somebody who gives you a special ability to hire these players over here on the left. And when you hire them, they're basically better versions of all of your players. Each of our players on the little player board that we have a base strength of 1. All of these guys will have some potential like abilities that they can trigger or a bonus. And they'll have better strength than our base players, right? So like this guy, for instance, old Glass Knees Weber, he costs 4 to hire, but he has a strength of 2, and when you upgrade him, he can do another cool thing. Like maybe he has a cool ability or some kind of like greatly increased strength. This guy over here is a strength of 2, and as a bonus, whenever, let's see here, you can flip the corresponding jersey marker if you pay this green resource. So like you can basically flip his jersey marker to be whatever symbol you want it to be. You can either have an attacker or a defender, so he does kind of a cool thing as well. But basically, it's a way to increase your strength whenever you're getting new players. That's one thing that you can do on your turn, is you can hire a player. You can also hire staff. So hiring staff is very similar. You pay the cost up in the top left, and they then become part of your staff. And staff members have all kinds of cool stuff that goes on with them as well. They have bonuses that can trigger when you gain them immediately, or they have actions that you can use on the card, or both. Like a lot of these have a bonus and an action that you can use during the round. So training staff can help you out, give you more options, and give you better options throughout the game. And then in addition to that, at the end of the game, if you collect staff of the same color, you get a set collection like point scoring thing during the end of the game. The other thing you can, let's see, sorry, I'm not paying attention to the chat. I apologize. The other thing you can do is you can get a sponsor. So we have sponsorship spots on our player board. So like, let's say for instance that I pick this You Bet Ya company. You can read a little description that says people like to bet, but they do not prefer such a community as a sponsor for their club. So this is like a betting agency of some type. So when you pick up a sponsor, you can either make them t-shirt sponsors where you put their logo on your t-shirt. You can make them an ad board sponsor where you put them on one of your ad board spaces in your stadium down here, or you can just discard them for the little megaphone symbol on the left. So if you pick them for their t-shirt bonus, you gain the bonus on the card, which allows you to exchange 5 resources, and you get the little t-shirt thing right here, which is money and production. If you get the ad board bonus, if you choose the ad board bonus, you get to pick either the money or the bonus. And then if you pick the megaphone, you just get the money. So getting a sponsor, you can pick one of 3 options basically whenever you get that sponsor card. And those are all of the cards that you can get up from the top. When you're hiring players, you can always hire a youngster if you want to from the top of the deck if you don't like the players that are shown. But that's pretty much everything for the player or the cards up here. The other things that you can do on your turn relate to kind of your player board and your infrastructure and stuff like that. So you can always invest in your stadium infrastructure. So there's all these tokens up here that allow you to improve your stadium. One of my directors, as a bonus, gave me 1 free infrastructure upgrade. So I picked to expand my stands a little bit because that'll help me make money during the match. And it'll give me a little victory point at the end of the game right here up on the top right. But you can do all kinds of things. You can upgrade your ticket collection where you can trade in red resources for money. You can upgrade like your training facility over here where you can spend money to gain extra strength, all kinds of stuff like that. So that's one thing that you can do on your turn is you can upgrade your stadium infrastructure. To do that, it just costs €3 each time you do it. So 3 money will allow you to upgrade your infrastructure. You can also trigger any card that has an action. So like a lot of my cards have an action. I can spend over here with Maria, our starting trainer, you can spend 1 blue resource to train 1 player, and then you get to put a temporary strength on that player. Or I can activate this guy to just get 2 blue resources because he has an action that I can activate. You can only do this once per round for every trainer card or every little token that you activate. So like for instance, if one of your infrastructure upgrades gives you a free action, you can only do that once per round.
Okay.
The only other thing that you can do on your turn, you could sell a player, which players have to be trained before you can sell them, which basically you can like trade them off to other teams to get some money and potentially some victory points. So we can talk about that whenever that becomes like a possibility. You can also try and increase your stats. So as one of your turns, you can pick one of your stats. Like for you, for instance, your red is really low. On your turn, you could say, okay, I want to try and increase one of my stats and roll a die. And if you roll higher than your current stats, you increase that stat. So if you rolled a 3, you would get to increase your red to 2, but that would be your whole turn if you did that.
Okay.
And then other than that, let's see, I'm going to check my little breakdown here and make sure I didn't forget anything. You can hire a player, sell a player, hire staff, contract a sponsor, build infrastructure, increase club potential, or use an action card. So those are all the actions that you can do. You can basically try and increase your stats, improve your stadium, or do stuff with cards or the player board up here with like the main display. The other thing, on your turn, you can also, if you want to, take a free action. So we only get 1 action per turn, but if you spend 2 green resources, you can get 1 free action in addition to your normal action. And free actions are basically you get to activate a card or a token.
Okay.
So that's essentially all the options of what we can do on our turn. And then once we've taken 3 turns, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll have a little mini game where we actually get to play a mini game of soccer, and it's a whole lot of fun. But we can get to that whenever we get to that. Let's see, what is going on with chat? Let's see here. All kinds of stuff happening.
Oh yeah, they've been going off over there.
Oh my goodness. Hooligans and mafia? Good Lord. What are people talking about? Red cards, injuries. Oh, heck yeah. Selling game. Good grief. I'm not keeping up with that. I apologize, everybody. But Ben, that is true. So Ben, Chevy, Eric, David, Danielle, I think, and who else? Am I forgetting? Don, I think, are all going to be at Gen Con, where they will have a version of this game in prototype form that will look similar to this one back here that you can actually, I don't know that they'll be demoing it because the prototype version only has 2 players, but...
Yeah, probably not, but
they have a physical copy that maybe you can look at Gen Con, and they'll all be there, so you'll have to come and say hey to Ben and Chevy, all of those guys. They actually have soccer shirts that they ordered, jerseys, so they should be easy to... Oh, no Don this time. I apologize.
No Don, yeah.
But they should be pretty easy to recognize walking around in their Portal-themed soccer jerseys.
that I won't have. Everyone else will have one but me.
I know. So I almost ordered one, then I was like,
Hey, middle class Joe.
all right, hey, what's up? Yeah, I thought about trying to order one, but they were like $70, and I didn't want to order one at the time because I wasn't going to get to wear it until maybe BGGCon. So maybe, who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll order one for BGGCon if that still happens. But other than that, those are all the things that we can do. So we have moved into Tuesday, which means it's my action. I get to take one of them. And I think that I need some blue resources and I need some money. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and get a sponsor, I think, as my first action. So when I get a sponsor, I can pick one of these
You better put this you betcha
three
back.
cards. Oh, that was on the right side. You want to get a new one?
Oh, no, I just put it back.
Oh, my bad. Okay. Let's see here. So I could just like go straight up big time out the gate and just pick my jersey sponsor and be like, yeah, I'm just going to get Portal Cookies as my jersey sponsor. Or I could get this one as my jersey sponsor because the money's all the same, and this one would give me a whole bunch of red resources that I could use for stuff. Oh, man. You know what? I think I'm going to pick... I think I'll pick this one, and I'll make it one of my... Dadgummit. Actually, I'll pick Portal Cookies, and I'll make it my ad board sponsor so that I just get the money. I don't want to pick the bonus. I just want to get the money. So I'll get 3 money and then 1 money production. And if you reach the end of the track, you see all these little +1 symbols. You like gain one of that resource every time you move, and you can't move it again at the end of the track. So if we get all the way up to the end of the track, we'll get a bonus, basically. Whoop, there we go. Let me flip it. There we go. Portal Cookies, go underneath. Yeah, they're my sponsor. All right, so that's my first action, and I think I am going to do a free action. So to do a free action, you have to spend 2 green resources. But I'm going to spend my 2 green resources to activate my player card down here, my little trainer, and just gain 2 blue resources. So he's exhausted for the round, so I can't use him again, but that's my first turn.
All right.
I'm just going to kind of keep these out because they're hard to get from the bag.
Yeah. How do I go? What's the best way to go about getting red resources?
So there is actually, oh, sorry, this should have shifted whenever I got a, so there's actually a sponsor that's really great for that on the board. So you can get red resources through a number of different ways. You can increase your production of red. You can also hire trainers and sponsors that'll give you stat boosts. So for instance, right here, if you pick this sponsor and you pick it as your shirt sponsor, you're going to increase your money production and you're going to get the bonus. Or if you put it as one of your ad board sponsors here in the middle, you can pick a bonus or pick the money. So you could get that bonus, which would give you 2 red right away and increase your production a bit.
Okay.
$76 people watching the board game category. Does that mean like
woohoo
of all board games? Man, Wednesday night, tough crowd.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna pick these guys here.
All right.
Home beers.
Nice.
With 2 Z's.
There you go. So David got himself some home beers. And you're picking them as an ad board sponsor?
Yeah.
And are you picking their bonus?
I'm going to take the bonus.
Nice.
Of 2 red resources and increase my production by 1.
Yeah, and if you push U, it'll go under. Oh, U, it'll go under. There you go.
Let's say you technically.
Oh, that's all good, middle class Joe. So the 3 different resources, the colors, yellow is money, red is fan base, like, fan base. Green is operational resource, so like you can use it to get free actions. And then blue is strength or fitness, where you can activate players for the match, basically. I'm probably going to be referring to them as their color for a while. All right, so David, are you going to take a free green action, or are you going to pass on to your next action?
I think since I only have 2, maybe I will. Maybe.
You can only keep one of every color at the end of the round, with the exception of money. So you can keep as much money as you want, but all the other resources you have to get rid of everything but one.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and take a green action and exhaust this card and put a temporary strength marker on my guy here.
Yeah, so you get to, so you pay a blue resource because there's the little fitness symbol on the left side of the action there. And then you get to actually train a player, meaning you can flip them to make them better. So yeah, I was about to say, your youngster guy gets better whenever he's trained. The veteran ages for some reason.
Yeah.
So now,
well, he's been in the league for a while. Training is hard on him.
So now you have a total of, you have 3 strength on each of these guys, so you're going to be able to do really well in your defender zone for the little mini game. And you get to put a temporary strength marker on him, so he'll actually be a strength of 4 for the match, which is awesome. All right, cool. So then now we're on.
I'm assuming that's a strength marker.
I think so. Not 100% sure. So this one, we'll actually go to Wednesday, so we do another action. So for Wednesday, now that I have a bit of cash, I actually did not grab my cash whenever I was supposed to. I increased my production, but I was supposed to get 3 money. So I'll get 3 money, and I'm going to use that money to do stuff.
Yeah, I was supposed to get
It's falling over there.
2 reds, and I didn't.
All right, so I'll gain my 3 money.
No, wait, did I? No, I did not.
Yeah, gain your red, bruh. You need that red, because it can also get you money at the end of the round. Okay, so I have money. So I think I'm going to. Sorry, we should shift these cards as we buy them. I think I am going to. Let's see here. I could train some staff, which would allow me to hire a youngster or train a youngster. Train a youngster, train a youngster, train a player. Gain a tactic card, then discard a tactic card, or train a player.
That'd be a champ promo card in this game. Yeah, I have the authority to make that happen. Totally.
Do it.
I can absolutely make it happen.
So I think I need a midfielder. So I think I'm going to actually hire a player. So I will hire number 68, Lewandowski. I could hire him. He's a bit cheaper. But I wonder why Weber, old glass knees Weber, is a bit more. I'm curious. He's a defender, so I would have to make him a defender. I would have to make number 8 a defender if number 8 is not already a defender, which number 8 is a defender. So that's the other part to hiring players, is you can actually switch up the type of player that you have. So like right here, this guy's an attacker, which means I would be able to have one more attacker in the midfield if I wanted another attacker symbol, basically, which could be good. So I think I'm going to go ahead and hire this guy, Lewandowski. So I'm going to have to pay 3 money. I'll bring him down here. And he's actually going to take the place of somebody. So I need to go pick one of the blank jerseys. So anytime you have a jersey that's higher than one of the ones on the field, you can go get a blank one to represent him. And he's an attacker. So I'm going to replace one of my defenders with this attacker guy. I'm going to have a really aggressive midfield. And I'll get rid of number 8 here. All right, sweet. So that is my action. I need to spend my 3 money, and then I'm done.
All right.
Need to fill this stuff in. There we go.
And let's see here. He's got fast feet.
Should learn how to spell some of these names. Komorowski, I am terrible at name pronunciation. In fact, for the Robinson Crusoe campaign, whenever they asked me to do some scenario highlights, and some of the people who had won were from Poland, I had to call Luke Ofnowski and ask him how to pronounce their names because I didn't want to American butcher some Polish names. I did not want to do that. But you make a good point.
Let's see here. Gain a tactic card, then discard a tactic card, train a player as an action. I already have a trained player. I don't want to train my veteran just yet. I might want to sell him eventually, but I don't want to do it right now.
The International Phonetic Alphabet. I've never heard of that.
Oh, the like Alpha Bravo. You know, the NATO alphabet.
What, do I look like a military man? No, I don't know that alphabet. I'm an artist. You see?
Yeah, it's Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta. You know, all that stuff.
I have never seen one Polish person named Alpha Bravo.
No, it's not that. Never mind.
No, it's not that. Okay.
International Phonetic Alphabet, different thing. I'm thinking of the military alphabet.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right. I don't really know what to do because I don't know how this game works yet. But
It's all good. We're learning.
I feel like hiring a player might be good if I have enough money. Let's see if I have enough money. I do have enough money to hire Fast Feet.
Oh, I forgot a thing. We're supposed to be tracking the things that we hire. There's a maintenance phase that they added to the game. So I bought one player, which means so I have one stadium upgrade. I also have two extra players. Ben, you might be able to answer this question in chat. Do the starting players count against your little office track here? Basically, you have to track how many people you've hired and stuff like that. And if you get into the red and green, you have to pay upkeep to keep your staff and things of that nature.
Okay.
Yes, Andrea, you will be able to rewatch this later. It's going to be on YouTube and Twitch and all that kind of stuff. We're still in round one.
Yeah, my players, I now have 2 extra players.
I would think so. It would be easier to keep track of. So we'll just say that we're going to track all the players that we have, including our youngsters. So that might also be a reason that you want to sell players. So I have 3 total players, which puts me into the red, which means I have to pay some money at the end of the round. And then I have 2 staff members and 1 stadium upgrade. So basically at the end of the round, if you're in the red, you have to pay 1 money. If you're in the green, you have to pay 2 money. Yellow, you don't have to pay any money at the end of the round. So at the end of the round, I need to have at least 1 money to be able to pay my upkeep, basically. So I need to save that euro. Sorry.
Okay, so I've got to make a euro before the end of the round, or else I'm in deep doo-doo.
Mm-hmm. Because if you don't have the money to pay, you have to exhaust staff members, I think is what Ignacy said, which sucks.
It does. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's lame.
All right, so I hired
Player?
Fast Feet Kieta here.
All right.
Keita, however you pronounce his name. I have no earthly idea.
You got to learn the phonetic alphabet, man. I don't remember who told me that, but I heard from one of my buddies that would help. So I remember who it was. It was Komorowski, like a minute ago. Okay, so I'm going to take as my last action, money would be nice. To get money, I could just go get another sponsorship. I could also try and roll to increase my stats. Now, you can't roll to increase your money production, but you can roll to increase all of these stats if you wanted to. And then I could try and train a player. Although, I didn't even get, hold on. Did I get my 2 blue? I didn't even get my blue when I activated this guy. Okay, I've got to keep track of the stuff I'm supposed to be getting. I need to have 2 more. That's the whole reason I was about to say I need blue. And that was the whole reason I activated that guy, was to get 2 extra blue. All right. So let's see here. As my last action, I don't think I need money. I have enough money to pay, so I could try and increase one of my stats, or I could activate one of my cards, training a player. So I think I'll do that. I will activate this lady. So when you activate the actions, once again, if they show a resource symbol, you have to spend that. So I'll activate this lady to train a player, and I'll train my... You know what? I will train my Lewandowski guy that I bought here and see what he gives me. Whoa, he's got a really cool ability. So I trained him, and I get to put a temporary strength marker on him. So I got to get rid of my blue resource. And I get a temporary strength marker. So he's now a strength 4, which is awesome. And that is my turn. I activated a card.
Okay. And how do I get money again? Sponsors?
Sponsors, selling players. Yes. Production. That'd be the weirdest metagame ever if you had to send Ignazi physical cookies when you couldn't pay your upkeep.
Ooh, that's a gamble.
Yeah, I know, Ben. So the nice thing is, Ben was saying that you don't really know what you're going to get on the other side of your youngsters when you train them. But if you train your youngsters, they can generate points if they do certain things during a match that you then get if you sell them. So youngsters can generate you some points, which is nice. So Middle Class Joe in this deck, I will say straight off the bat, as we said at the start of the stream, this is not a complete version of the game. This is only set up for 2 players. There's 16 cards in this deck, but there may be way more than that in the final version of the game. They are not... They actually might be all the same on the front side, with the exception of they have different positions and numbers. So like this guy, number 39, is a defensive player and plays in a particular spot on the field. My youngster that I started the game with is also a defender, but he's number 2, and he also has a defensive symbol. So they're slightly different, I believe.
Oh, I didn't replace my jersey with a different jersey when I hired number 21.
Oh, okay, so there you go. Yeah, number 21 can be that person, and he's an attacker, so you can flip him to the soccer ball side. At the start of the game, you have 5 each, defenders and attackers, but as you hire certain players, you can switch up your ratio to where you can be a more aggressive team or a more defensive team. So like if you hire more shield people, you can be more defensive, basically.
Right. All right, so I guess I'm going to get a sponsor, and I guess the one I want to get is... Do I want to gamble with a die roll?
Yeah.
I'll gamble with a die roll.
Ooh, you got to get a 5 or a 6. Interesting.
Yeah, or a 2 or a 4 would gain me a tactic
That's
card.
True.
2 to 4, so it's pretty. It's not a horrible gamble.
There you go.
I think I'd rather have People's News as my jersey sponsor.
Discard a tactic player and draw the top card. Oh, that's pretty good. These are all good.
Yeah. Dang it. Let's see. I'm torn because I don't know exactly what all this does.
Well, we still have plenty of time to play, and after one round, including the mini game, you'll get a really good feel for kind of the entirety of what's going on.
Yeah. I think I'll take the easy loan, even though I don't want an easy loan on my jersey.
Bail bonds are us.
I want predatory loan sharks on my
Mafia
jersey.
and Sons lenders. Yeah, there you go.
But it'll increase my cash production by 1, gain me €2, and I roll a die.
So it increases
let's
your
see
production by
here.
2 and then gains you €1,
by
which is
2.
nice. So it has, when it has the circle around it, that's production. So that's actually really good. And you
Okay.
gain 1 money right away, and then you get to do the bonus thing as well.
Gain 1 money, and I will roll the die. Just don't be a 1. It's a 4. All right.
Nice. So if you had have rolled poorly, you could spend a red to reroll. Red does that for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, cool. All right, so I will discard a tactic. Oh, gain a tactic card. So I gain a tactic card. Where are the tactic cards?
Tactic cards are right here.
Right here.
There you go.
Here we go.
Yeah, so you just straight up gain a tactic card. That's really good. So you now have 2 tactic cards that you could use after your opponent's card is revealed. So
Yes.
having more tactics is like having different special things that you can do during a match, which we are going to get to right now.
Sweet.
So we are at the weekend, which means that it's match day. So what happens during match day is a few different things. You have to decide which players you want to activate. So any player that you want to activate, you have to pay a blue cube to activate them. So like for instance, if I wanted to activate Peterson, I would have to put a blue cube on him. Lewandowski, blue cube on him, same thing. If you want to use a player's ability, you also have to place blue resources on them if you want to utilize their ability. So for instance, I don't think I want to activate my rookie just yet because he's not really doing anything for me because he's a strength of 1. And if I save 2 of my blue resources, I could activate this guy's ability to just straight up score a goal, which is fantastic. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 1 blue cube on this guy to activate him. I'm going to put 1 blue cube on this guy to activate him, and then I'm going to put 2 additional blue cubes on him to be able to activate his ability during the match. So now what that means is that no number here is a strength of 4 because he's got 3 plus his 1. And then this guy is a strength of 3, number 10. And then everybody else is a base strength of 1 for the match. So I've kind of got my match, my players selected, and then I can position them differently if I want to based on what the scouting report says. So you get to basically pick which players you want to activate during this round, and you can only activate 1 player of the same number, right? So you could, if you had like multiple number 4s, you could only activate 1 of them, kind of thing.
Okay. So I'll activate number 2 and number 3.
All right, number 2, number 3, and then number 21 is just hanging out. So this jersey right here is just a base strength of 1 then. All right, so then you can read your scouting report. So if you look at my scouting report over here, if you want to alt over it so you can zoom in a bit, this is giving you a scouting report of the team that you're going to play. So this scouting report says the training sessions of this coach aren't focused on fitness. Watch the striker. He'll probably play a better team soon. They play a 4-2-4. What that means is that there's going to be 4 people in the top row, 2 people in the middle row, and 4 people on the bottom row. So I know a little bit about how their team is going to be positioned. And they didn't tell me too much about, like, sometimes they'll say they have really strong wing defenders or something like that. So you know that they're going to be kind of tough on the wing or something like that. I don't really know anything about their team other than they're going to play a 4-2-4 and they have a good striker. Don't know where he's going to be. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to try and score as many goals as I possibly can to just maybe outscore them. So I'm going to put 2 scoring people up top, and then I'm going to put 4 people in the middle, so it'll be 4 against their 2. So hopefully I'll be able to score some goals, and then the bottom row, I'll just kind of leave it how it is. So now you can kind of defend or decide how you want to position your team based on your scouting report.
Okay, yeah. So mine is in the last 3 matches, they've scored 6 goals on the actions. In actions on the left wing. We must also watch their central forward who returns from the suspension. They play 4-2-4.
And they're an aggressive scoring team, apparently.
Yes. So I want to put defenders on the left wing.
All right. And I think the left wing is like their left. So like you're right,
Okay.
I believe. And then what we do, there's 9 zones on each field. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We basically compare all of our players to their players on the card whenever we turn it over. So like
Okay.
it'll make more sense when you do this here in a second. So you can move around your players however you want to. You can have 3 players max in the forward space. You can have 5 max in the middle and 5 max in defense. So like you can load up on the defensive side down here if you want to, or you can load up in the middle to try and score a bunch. You just can't move somebody if, so like for instance, you see your 2 guys here, the numbered jerseys that they say they have to stay in the back with this little highlighted thing. So like you couldn't move 3 up into the middle because he's got a card that's tied to him.
And he's a defender, so he should be flipped to the defender side, correct?
Yeah, 3, but he's defender. Is your number 4? Yeah, you're good. Number 4 is one of the people that you don't have a number tied to.
Okay.
So we're pretty much ready to play. The other thing that we can do before the match starts, if you want to, you can put some of your red resources in the stands. So you can put fans in the seats. And if you do that, you'll gain money at the end of the match and some player cards and like trainer or like special abilities will actually play better if there's fans in the stands, right? So it's like if some players, if there's a lot of fans, it'll give them adrenaline and they'll play better. Or some players, kind of go based off of that. So I'm going to put fans in all 3 of my stands here. Actually, I may save 1 red for a reroll potentially. So I'm going to put two stands in the fans here, or 2 fans in the stands here. There we go, and save 1 for a reroll.
Putting 2 fans in stands.
All right. And then I think that's everything before we actually start the match. So when you start the match, this is how you resolve it. So I'll turn over my top card. This is how the defense is going to play against me. So you compare each zone. So if there's a defender and nothing else, nothing happens. So like he's defending, but he's not trying to score. So top left, nothing happens here. Now, when we get to the middle zone, he's got a strength of 2 on his defender and then a strength of 1 on his attacker. So my attack strength of, it looks like 3 + 1 beats out his 2, so I score a goal. And I'm blue, I think. Now, he's also got an attacker, and I have no defender, so that means that he scores a goal as well. But I've got an attacker, another attacker that he's not defending, so he's only got 1 defender, and I've got 2 attackers, so I score 1 more goal. So now that middle zone is resolved. Then the top right zone, I've got nobody there, but he's just defending. He's not trying to score, so nothing happens there. And here in the middle, this is where I really run up the score. So I've got an attacker where he's got no defender, so I score 1 more goal. I've got a defense strength of 1, it looks like, and then an attack strength of 4. So we both score a goal here because he's got an attack strength of 2, which is more than my defense. And then I've got an attack strength of 4, which is greater than his defense, so I'll score a goal. And I activated this guy's special ability to score a goal because I've got his 2 blue cubes on him. So he gets 1, so I get 1 more goal. And then we resolve the bottom here. So he's got an attack of 1 and I've got a defense of 1. He's got an attack of 4. Oh my gosh, he's got an attack of 7 against my defense of 1, so he definitely scores. He scores 2 goals because he's got 1 guy that's not defended, and then he's got a strength of 7. But then I've got an attacker that's not defended by anybody, and then we've got 2 defenders. So at the end of the match, I win 6 to whatever this is, 4.
All right.
Now let's resolve.
You're gonna have to explain that to me. Actually, I have not moved my guys yet because I was still focused on.
So Ben, I read the rules before I played this, and all the examples compared the zones and not the players. I got really confused by that, so that maybe needs to be a clarification from Ignazi. I think you compare zones and not players. I think we were playing it wrong, but I need to confirm that.
And so I can move this guy up here, right, and play.
Yeah, he's not tied to any. The examples are wrong. Oh, okay. That's bad. So I'll show you the way. I'll show you the way that we were. I'll show you the way that we were playing it with Ignazi, and we were comparing it player by player. I'm not sure which one is right. So Ben is saying the rulebook examples are wrong.
Okay. Changed recently, but it's all in a flux.
Okay, so we can look at it both ways.
Okay, so I flip over which card here? This one?
All right, so the way this one works is if we compare it by player, we can do it both ways, right? So you've got two players in your middle zone compared to his two players in the middle zone. So he's defending on the top left, and you've got no attacker or defender, which means just nothing happens. He was defending against somebody who's not there. Then in the middle, he's got two defenders with 2 strength each. So if we compare on the left side, you've got your attack strength of 1 because he's just a basic attacker against his defense of 2, which means that you don't score anything because he blocks you. On the right side, though, you've got an attack strength of 2, and he's also got a defense of 2, so he blocks you one more time because it's equal.
And actually, this player isn't activated. So.
Oh, he's not activated, so yeah, it doesn't even matter there. So then you've got a defense of 1 against his attack of 1, so he does not score a goal there because you defend him. Now, in the middle, on the left side, you've got an attack of 1 against a defense of 2, so you don't score there. In the middle, you're defending, but he's got no attackers or defenders, so nothing happens there. Then on the right wing, you're both attacking and not defending, so you'll both score a goal.
Okay.
Then if you go down in the bottom row, he's got an attack of 1 against your defense of 3, which means that you defend. He doesn't score. So this is one where if you compare the zone or compare the player, it would be a little bit different, right? So if you compare his defense against your defense, nothing happens. And then if you compare both of y'all's attacks to each other, you both score, right? If you compare your 4 to his 3, you both score a goal there. And then on the far right side, he tries to attack again, and you've got your defense, so he doesn't score. So basically what's happened in this one is you've got a 2-2 draw. So for a draw, you would each get 1 point in the standing. So this is what happens at the end of each match. We have to roll a match consequence die. So like, go ahead and roll your die right here. And you roll a 6, so since you got a draw and you rolled a 6, you increase your blue production by 1.
All right, it's pretty good. Yeah,
for me, I won my match, and I'm gonna roll my die. Oh my gosh, but I got a 1, which is bad. I would get an injury, a 2-week injury on one player. I don't want to do that, so I'm gonna use my red to re-roll a die, because that is bull crap. I don't want to do that. So I'm going to roll again, and hopefully not get a... All right, so I rolled a 1. Even though I won, one of my players got injured. So to determine who got injured, I rolled this little D10 here. So number 7 got injured. If I don't have a number 7, nothing happens. Yeah, I did not get any injuries because I don't have a number 7 player card. So that's how the match resolution happens. Then we just have some cleanup. So at the end of the round, if you have fans in the stands, you gain a money for each one. Whoa! Don't move the whole thing. So I would get $2, and you would get €2.
$2. Yep, €2.
Can you lock this one? I don't think you can. Anyway, so these go away, and we get 2 money. So I'll get this 2 money right here. And then end of round cleanup, we also get rid of the cards on the far right. Oh my gosh.
You're moving boards all over the place.
I know, and then we also have to resolve the standings as well. So before we do all of this, we should resolve the standings. So we have the standings board like what happens at the end of each match. So since I won my match, I move up 3 spaces on the standings. Since you won, you move up 1 space, and then
I didn't win. I
or,
had a
Drew,
draw.
you move up 1 space, and then whoever you were playing also moves up 1 space for a draw.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like, who were you playing?
I was playing Cornfield United.
Cornfield United. All right, so Cornfield United also moves up 1, and then since they moved because of a match, they flip. So they won't move again with die rolls next round. Everybody else, we roll a... the team that I played does not move because they lost. So I was playing Dafton United. So Dafton United stays on the 0, and then I believe they flip over as well. So now we roll a die for everybody else. So we'll roll once for the blue team. So we've got a blue win. They move up 3 spaces. We've got two green teams. So we got a green 1, a green 1, and then 3 reds. Let's see what... Oh, not roll that. Let's see what happens with the red. And I like not... There we go. 1 red draw. 1 loss for a red team, and then 1 win. All right, so those are the league standings at the end of week 1. And now we continue doing all the cleanup. So we get rid of all the cards on the far right. They get discarded, and we draw a new card. And then we clean up all of our resources and unexhaust our cards and start over. You get to be first player in the next round. And if I'm missing any steps, I apologize. Oh, that's right. We roll a d10 to see... Oh, no. That's only for Ben. That's only if he had rolled an injury. So if you roll the consequence die, if you roll an injury, you roll the d10 to see who got injured. But since he rolled a 6, he just got to increase a stat. All right, so now we move on to the next round, and it's your turn to be the start player marker. I wonder how we track rounds in this game. That's a good question.
Good question. Is it over here?
We could put a cube on something.
Right here.
Where?
On the...
Oh, no, that's another thing. Sorry, I forgot to explain that. This is an infrastructure action you can take if you want to. This is one of the new things that was added. So instead of upgrading a piece of your stadium, you could also just pay money to get this many points at the end of the game. So at the end of the game, for every €3 we have, we get 1 point. But if you want to, instead of just gaining that, we can just spend money during the game to get points at the end of the game, and you can spend more and more to get better point totals. And I believe you get everything below it as well. So like if I got all the way up here, I would get 6 + 4 + 3 + 2 is the way that it works.
Okay.
All right, so now it is a new week, and you get to start off with, we get to produce, and then we have another board meeting. And just for funsies, I'm going to take a cube and track the round so that we don't forget. So like I'll just take a yellow cube here and put it above 1 to let us know that we are now in round, or 2 to let us know that we're now in round 2.
Okay. Cool. I get so much money this time.
Oh man, I forgot the tactics. That was another thing we could have done before the match. That's my bad.
Yeah.
So before the match, you can reveal a tactics card to do a cool thing. Like for instance, I could have gained 1 strength and put it on any player. So I could have activated somebody that I didn't have enough strength. So I could have activated my rookie. That's a bummer. I can't forget the tactic card next time. That's something you activate before the match starts.
And I get 5 blue.
Player cards. Oh man, I got some work to do to be able to meet my objective. All right, sorry, let's unexhaust my people, and then yes, we produce. All right, so I had 3 money left over. Did I have 3 money? Oh, because I got 2 from the stands, that's why. So I get 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Yeah, I can see what you're saying, Ben. So like Ben was saying that they had a ton of money, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I gained 3 of the other things. So 3 red, 3 green, and 3 blue. Oh, we also forgot the maintenance phase. I'm so sorry. So I had to pay money at the end of the round because I had something in the red. So I have to pay one.
I have something in the red
I
as
have to
well.
pay
So I
$1.
have to pay
Yep, for the maintenance phase. All right, we're learning. We're learning as we go. And then I get 3 blue, and then I'm done with production. And then we have our board meeting. Some people talking in chat. Komorowski talking about a problem with using a D10 for distributing injuries as a luck problem. Maybe counting that D10, counting players. Starting from the front of the back. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see what he means. So like instead of just picking a number, you could count based on what you roll from the start, from the front to the back or something like that. That would be interesting. Yeah. All right, sorry. So we have our board meeting. Did you produce?
Yes, I did.
All right, let's board meeting it up. Let's put this on top of my older board meeting. Let's see what happens here. Oh, you go first because you're first player.
Okay. Our staff think they can perform better when they have more colleagues to discuss things with. Shall we hire extra staff members? Let's see here.
You got to roll the die.
I got some negative Nellies on my staff right now on my board.
Uh-oh.
6. 6 is red all the way, so yes, they will perform better. You may choose up to 2 staff cards. You may hire any 2 staff cards at their of their sets from the display, paying regular cost.
Gotcha. So you can pick 2 of your staff, up to 2, and hire something that matches their set. So like yellow for your person.
So I could hire yellow.
And it said you can hire any, so you could hire even these people.
Even this guy?
No, he's on the deck. So you could hire one of these 2 people.
You can hire one of those 2 or both of those 2?
It says you can pick up to 2 of your staff members, I think. Hold on, let me see.
You may hire any 2 staff cards of their sets.
Yeah, you can.
From the display, paying the regular cost.
Oh, of their sets. So then that sounds like you could pick like blue or red and then hire up to 2 of blue or red. So in this case, it sounds like you could hire both of the yellow since you picked yellow. If you wanted to. You just have to pay their regular cost. Which isn't bad because they get a bonus. Now, you have to pay the cost to train the thing, I think, right? So you would have to pay to train your youngster, and then you would have to either train or hire a youngster. You could do either or. Oh, but that's an action. That's not a bonus. So basically, you would have to pay the cost to hire them, and then you would have to pay for a youngster if you hired them both. So potentially like 5 total money.
Which I could do, but do I want to?
Yeah, I mean, you can get more money by sponsorships and things like that, but then you're also going to increase your upkeep as well, which I'm trying to remember that is a thing that will happen. Okay, sorry. This stuff goes away. I didn't clear off my things.
But I feel like I should do it, take advantage of it. It's going to cost me 4 to do it. So it cost me 4 to do that. Uh, 3, 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. My staff goes up to 1, 2, 3.
Dang, man, you're getting to be an expensive club.
I am getting to be an expensive club. I got to watch out. And then my bonus is I can train a youngster. Is this guy a youngster or no?
Youngsters are blue. Your youngster's already trained. But one of the... Okay, so your bonus was train a youngster. I thought it was hire a youngster.
Yeah.
Okay. But that's still okay because you got.
training youngsters.
That's still okay because you got 3 yellow cards, which at the end of the game is going to get you 3 points, which will be nice.
Right.
And you got some cool actions.
I was thinking I should do that is because give me the 3 yellow cards, but.
All right, so let me resolve my thing here. So my board meeting says players want a better home. Want a better player home. They say they're bored and need entertainment. Should we please them? Let's see what happens here. Roll a 3. 3 is blue all the way across the board. So the blue, yes, our players have to be happy. So I have to spend 3 money, but I get to increase my blue by 1. Is that a worthy trade? The world may never know. I don't know. Who knows? So I spent my money. I've done my thing. That is my board meeting. So now we're on to Tuesday, where we take our first action.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
All right. Action time. And remind me again for staff actions.
You just spend the blue resource to exhaust them, basically.
Okay, so I can hire or train a youngster.
Yeah, so the nice thing about the staff actions is that you can take them as a free action, right? So you could take your normal action, and then you could spend 2 green cubes and activate one of your people, and they give you like a free bonus extra action.
A lot on staff. I don't know that I'm going to be able to spend money on players this time. There's no youngsters out here.
You just hire them from the youngster deck, the top.
Oh, the youngster deck. Oh, I see.
Yeah, the top youngster.
Okay.
The top prospect. Heard about him for years.
Let's see here. I think I need to take another sponsor because I spent all my money.
Yeah, drugs, cigarettes, I don't care. We'll sponsor you. I need money.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I just need money.
Super fries. Ooh, that's a victory point.
Cool.
That's cool.
That's cool bonus, but I want it just for the money.
So the same money, the money is the same for each one. It's the bonuses that are different for each card.
All right, I'm going to take these guys just for money.
Money, please. Are you going to do a free action?
Money, please. Let's see here. Am I going to do a free action?
Have a nice one, Komorowski.
How much does it cost? Yeah, Komorowski, have a good one.
Sorry, it's 2 green cubes to do a free action. And you can activate one of your cards or your whatever tokens if you have them.
And it costs $1 to hire a youngster?
It costs, yeah, whatever shows in the money, and then if you activate your card, you have to pay like a resource or whatever.
You said 2 green cubes?
Yeah, 2 green cubes lets you use a free action, and then you can activate one of your cards, which might cost you a blue cube, and then the youngster costs you money.
2 green cubes to activate this guy, and his is a blue action, so it costs me a blue cube. This is a very expensive action.
It is indeed. Yes, it is.
He's another defender.
I'm trying to find the youngsters do cool stuff for you. I'm trying to figure out like whenever they score a goal, once you I need to get glasses every time, Ruby. I know I squint like crazy. It's because I can't see. I can't see anything. It's good that I work from home. I never drive that much. Let's see here. I want to go look at the rules and see. Like when you upgrade a youngster and they do certain things in a match, they can generate points that when you sell them, you get those points. At the end of the game, every player card that you have is only worth a point, but if you sell them while they have points on them, you get the points, which is cool. Okay.
So this sponsorship deal by Billboard gives me 3 money and 1 production.
Oh, in the middle, yes.
Okay.
That is true.
3 money and 1 production.
Yeah, let me find the section where they talked about youngsters.
And I'm assuming the strength token on this guy goes away because it was temporary.
Yes, that is true. So basically the youngsters, as you level them up, so like if you were to level this guy up, he might have an experience space. So every time he plays in a match, if he's leveled up, if he has one of those experience spaces, he gains a point, and then if he scores a goal, he gains 2 points.
But he's a defender, so he'll never score a goal.
Who knows? You may flip him over and he's like, I learned how to kick. You never know. All right, sorry. As my action, I'm going to get a sponsor, I think. And I'm going to get City Connect. Let's see what City Connect does. Public transport has done a great job bringing fans to the stadium. Man, what a company. They're willing to arrange free transport when they become a sponsor, but they want to invest in our infrastructure first. So, yeah, I'm going to take them and do City Connect, and I'm going to make them my t-shirt sponsor because, man, are they great. And I really want green stuff. So I'm going to gain 2 green cubes and increase my green production by 1, and then I gain +2 yellow, 1, 2, and then 1 money outside of that. And then let's see, yeah, 2 green cubes. And then since I have my green cubes, I'm just going to spin those 2 green cubes to do a free action. And as my free action, I think I'm going to upgrade... train a player. So I'm going to activate this lady and train my youngster and put a temporary thing on him. So I'll flip him over. Oh yeah, so you see how right down here it says he's got little victory point markers. If he plays in a match, he gains a point, and then if he scores a goal, he gains 2 points. Is what these little laurel symbols mean. But he's also slightly better.
Does a defender ever score a goal?
No, so why would he have... It's a good question. I don't know how he would score a goal, but that's what it said in the rulebook. Anyway, I am going to put a temporary strength marker on him. So I guess that maybe that's just a thing with like youngsters in general. If they play a match, they gain 1 victory point. And then if they score a goal, they would gain 2 if they are... and scored, place 1 victory point. Place a victory point on it. Anyway, if he plays a match, he gets a victory point, is all I know. So that's going to be great if that happens. And those are all my actions.
All right. It's Wednesday.
It's hump day. What are you doing?
I don't know. I think I want to train a player. Train a youngster. I can just do that as my action, right?
Yeah, see.
But I have to pay the blue.
Spend your blue, and then yes, train a youngster. You train an old 39. Old perfect header 39. Ooh, he got an action. Let's see here. Spend 2 to discard this card and hire for free any staff card from the display. Okay. That's an interesting action. So he's like a freebie hire a staff person.
Yeah, that is weird. He didn't go up in strength at all. As a player, he's terrible, but he's great at
He retires and becomes a staff.
Yeah. It, gaining me staff members. I think that's it.
All right.
That's what I'm doing.
I think I need to hire some players as well. So I got my sponsor. So I think I'm going to hire a player. Okay, sorry, these need to come down. I'm gonna hire a player. I could do some infrastructure, so I could just like spend some of my money and get some points maybe. But I think I need to hire a player, and let's see, number 8 could be a midfielder. He's expensive though. Number 8 is currently off the field. Or number 4, before the match, roll a die, score an own goal. That is real bad. I don't want that. He could score a negative goal for me. Sorry, these should be reset. And he's number 3. So ideally, I think I'm going to hire number 8. Even though he's expensive, there's a reason that I want to do that, but I'm going to hire number 8. And he costs 4 money, so I will have to do the 4 money thing, which is real bad. And number 8, he's my midfielder here. I have to spend $4. I have to increase my tracking thing right here. I now have players that are going to put me in the red. I'm already in the red, so that's fine. And instead of I'm going to get rid of number 7 and keep number 8 as my defensive ace down here.
What happens when you get into the green? Do you pay even more money?
2 money. I know. And I'm going to get rid of 2 green to take another freebie action and activate one of my cards. I'm just going to pile stuff over here. So I'm going to get rid of 2 green and activate this guy to just gain 2 blue.
Gaining 2 blue is pretty clutch.
Man, I'm telling you. I want that blue in my life. All right, that's my action number 2.
All right, so that's Thursday now. And let's see here. So far, I'm only in the red on. Oh wait, I have 3 staff members. Oh, the red on 2 things.
You fool!
Oh no, that's my stadium. That staff, I'm good.
Do I get an extra stadium action? So I need to increase my red. I might.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to increase my red. My red is low.
Because I have 3 stands, so I could be making money. I could be making some money. I need more red.
Oh yeah, how do I get stands again?
You just take an infrastructure action. So your infrastructure actions, you can buy any of these tiles for 3 money, or you can pay 3 money to start moving up this track as well.
Got it. I think I'm going to buy some stands for 3 money.
Alrighty.
Keep 1 money for paying my upkeep costs.
Holy crap. Yeah, I've got to pay an upkeep cost of at least 1. So I can't really hire anybody. I mean, I could get a sponsor, I guess, but I think what I might do, as lame as it sounds, I might try and increase my stats. So I'm going to roll this d6 and try and increase my red stat. If I get higher, if I get a 4, 5, or 6, I succeed. Whoa! Yeah, buddy. I increase my red production, and that's my action.
All right. So now it's the weekend.
Yeah.
There's no Friday in this game.
No. Never. So I don't have enough to be able to do my activation thing just yet. So yeah, we can activate our players, right? So this is where we pick if we want to activate our players and put anybody in the stands. So I think I want to put 2 people in the stands again because I want to save 1 for a reroll.
I'm putting 3 people in stands.
And don't forget, we have tactics. Tactics that we can activate right after the enemy thing is revealed. Okay, so this guy's a strength of 3 because he's temporarily strong. And I think I've got 5 blue, so I want to activate this guy with 3 to score a goal again. Oh man. I don't have enough to activate everybody, so let's read my scouting report. I've got an average team with great ambitions, no big players. Don't underestimate the attacking midfielders, though. So, oh man, that's a bummer. I need some defense in my midfield, so I think I'm going to activate this guy since he's another defender in the midfield to give me 2 midfield defending strength here. And then I'm going to activate my rookie to start building up some points, maybe, hopefully.
Yeah, my guys they got a good central forward.
Yeah, and I think I'm going to move 3 up here to the middle. So I'm going to play a 2-5-3.
Ooh.
I'm going to try and defend in the midfield a little bit because they said that they have an attacking midfield.
Yeah, I'm playing 4-3-3. And I want to... No, not out there. Not out there. Go right. No. Well, let me put it on the... Okay, on the line is as far as let me put it without going out to the outside.
So you want it on the wing or in the middle?
On the wing.
All right, he's on the wing. In the score track.
Yeah, it just won't let me put it on the wing.
There we go. There you go. He's on the wing.
Yeah, that's the closest it'll let me get. All right.
3-3-4.
So
nice. All right. So if you want to, let's reveal our things, and then if we want to, we can use our tactics card. So I'm gonna flip my tactics card and see what I could get. Oh no. Oh no. Gain 1 and place it on any player card. Heck yeah. I'm gonna gain 1 and put it on this guy to activate him in the top.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
What are you doing?
All right, let me flip over my thing here. 4-3-3. I misunderstood that. Well,
dang. Brickton is no joke.
Yeah, Brickton Football Club. It says they're mediocre, but
they look more like a horde of defenders.
Yeah, they do, and a really strong offense that's going against my offensive guy.
Joke.
All right. Well, that's okay. They're blue, which means they're higher in the rankings than me, right? I can't tell.
Yeah, they're BFC, so I'm not sure. Actually, you know what? They were doing this in the whenever we were playing earlier. They were doing this where they had them up. Well, they should be on the player board. They're one of the blue teams, so they're either a 2 or.
And I can only use 1 tactics card.
Yes. And I think you're supposed to be able to like reuse the tactics cards. So.
Okay, so if I have 3 or more hearts in the stands, I score a goal.
Oh dang! Look at that. That's awesome. So you just straight up score a goal. That's fantastic. Then you start comparing all your strength, right? So you've got 2 against 2, which is nobody scores. Then you've got 2 defenders against 2 whatever, so nobody scores there. Then you've got 1 attacker versus 1 attacker, so you both score a goal there. Then you've got a strength of 1 attacker versus strength of 1 defender, so Nobody scores a goal there. Then in the middle, he's got, holy cow, okay, he's got 2 attackers against your defenders. I guess if you compared that, he would, like, if you compared it by player, I guess you could compare his 1-to-1, and then he would just score 1 goal if his 2 strength snuck through. So he would score 1 goal there.
Well, doesn't that mean that because I only have 1 defender in the middle, he's got 2 attackers?
Yeah, so his 1 strength guy you could defend with a 1 strength defense, because I don't know if your guy's on the left or the right.
Okay,
but he's got 1 undefended attacker, so he would score 1 goal. But then on the right wing, you've got an undefended attacker, so you would score 1 goal. Then down on the bottom, you've got defense against defense. On the bottom here, you've got 1 defense against 1 attack, so that's 0. Then you both score there. Then nothing happens, and you win by 1 goal. Holy cow.
Woo-hoo! What a game.
What a game. That was actually really close. Okay, so then my thing, 1 attacker against no defender, so he scores a goal. Oh no, so is that number 10? Yeah, it is. Number 10 is 3 attack against 2 defense, so I score a goal. That's 1 against 1, so nothing happens. Then defending, nothing happens. Defense against defense, nothing happens. Then I've got 3 in the middle. So I've got, let's see here. I've got an attacker with 3 against his defense of 1. So I would score there, and I would score a goal because I've activated this guy's ability. So I score 2 goals there. And then he's got the 1 strength of 2, and I've got a defender of 2 there, so I'm going to say that I defend that. And then we both score a goal on the right wing. And then he's got a defense against a defense, attack against nobody, and then 1 against defense of 1. So that blocks, and that's the final, I believe. So since this rookie guy is... let me flip this over. Since this rookie guy is here, he gets 1, nope, on the board, there we go. He gets 1 victory point put on him because he played in a game. And then now we do all of our cleanup stuff. So he's got one point there. Oh, no, move. Oh, okay, I'll do that later. So now we have to roll our result thing. Let's see what happens. So I won my match, you won your match. Let's see what we roll. A 1 again? For the love. Okay.
I rolled a 4.
Gummit. I've got to roll a d10 and see who gets hurt.
So I get +1 green. Is that just +1 green resource?
I think usually those are +1 stat. So yeah, it's got a circle around it, so you get +1 stat.
Okay, good. I need it.
And I get an injury, but I don't have a number 1 that I rolled on the d10, so nobody gets injured there. And then we do all of our cleanup. So I get 2 money for my 2 fans in the stand, and I have to pay upkeep. So it's good that I got money.
I get 3, but I'll just collect 2 because I have to pay 1.
Yeah, I've got to pay 1 as well, I think. So I'll get rid of my 1 there. And then all the stuff gets activated, or whatever, cleared off. So this guy gets cleared off. This guy gets cleared off. This guy loses his temporary strength. This guy loses his blue cube, but keeps his victory point. Keep my victory point there for me, thank you. And then this guy gets cleared off. Okay, cool. Oh, he had an action. What does this guy say? If this player scored... Oh man, he did he score? Number 3, I think he did score. So I was supposed to roll a die 5 plus score again and flip this player card. So if I roll a 5, which let's be honest, I did not. I can't be rolling this right. Like maybe I'm not holding it down. There we go. Well, the first roll was a 1, so it didn't trigger. But he had a thing that happened if he scored, so that's cool. All right, cool. So then we've done our upkeep. we've done all of our people reset. Now we get rid of the rightmost cards on the tracks. And I think that is, we reset our score markers. Oh, no, we got to do our league standings. That's what I was forgetting. So league standings. I won my match, and then you won your match. So who were you playing?
Brickton Football Club, BFC.
BFC. So they lost, so they don't move, and they get flipped. I was playing against. Who was I playing against? I was playing against Downtown United. So Downtown United loses and they get flipped. All right. Now let's see for everybody else. So we won. Where's our thing? So so I go 1, 2, 3. And where are you? You're down here.
I'm at the bottom right here.
So 1, 2, 3. Then we roll a die. So this red guy moves 1. This and then this blue person moves 3. 1, 2, 3. The green person moves 3. 1, 2, 3. Green person moves 3 again, or moves 1. This guy doesn't move but just gets flipped, is the way that works if they're on their black side. Person gets flipped. Nope, wait. There we go.
Brickton just got flipped.
He just got flipped, that's right. And then Dafton just gets flipped. Okay, sweet. This guy was flipped, so he gets unflipped. Downtown. Or no, did Downtown just get flipped as well? Because I played them.
No. Or did you?
I played them. Okay.
There should be 2.
So those are the league standings.
2 gray ones.
And then now we're on to the next round. We're in round 3. All right, sweet. So we've got our production and then board meeting. So I get 6 money. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. More red. Yeah. 4 green. 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then 4 blue. So 3, 4. All right, sweet. So I need to start developing, I think, some infrastructure, or I need to hire some players to. Oh, anyway, all right, we need to do some board meetings first. So let's do our board meeting.
All right.
Mine says, our open day promises to be a big success, but what should we focus on? Well, let's see what we should focus on. Executive people. Roll. 1. All yellow. Dadgummit. A big home and away kit sale. Oh, +2 money. All right. I'll take it.
All right, mine is coach. Your coach has an urgent family business to attend. What now? What system should we play? Does this determine what I have to play? Yeah, it does.
Oh, well, it if you roll yellow.
Or yellow, blue.
So blue, we will use the current system. So like whatever you have on your board right now, and then place a suspension card on your trainer next match, playing the same system as last time. So the suspension card is the red or yellow thing on your trainer. So I guess you could pick any one of your trainers. And suspensions, basically, they go away after a couple of weeks, I think. But you can't use the. Okay, do they flip? Okay. So whenever you you can exhaust this, and it would go away at the end of this week. So she's out for a week, basically.
That's terrible.
Yeah. All right, so
Well, if I could do it on any one of them, then I want to do it on her.
yeah, do it on any trainer you feel like. Okay, so it's Tuesday. It's trainer day. Did we get rid of the rightmost people?
I think you did.
Okay. So I think I want to hire a guy. I'm gonna hire Gonzalez. He's number. Wait, can I hire him? He's number 3. Do I already have a number 3? I don't have a number 3. 3's up here. Okay, I'm gonna hire Gonzalez for 2 monies. 2 monies. Number 3. He is a defender, so I have to put this guy back here. He's also a defender. Like a shield symbol, rather. I'm gonna have to pay my 2 money. Then I'm gonna do a free action by spending 2 green to activate this lady, spending a blue. I'm going to train a player. I will train Gonzalez. So I'm going to flip him. He's now just somebody without a bad ability. He had a bad ability, so I didn't want to do him. And then he gets a temporary strength marker. So that's my turn.
All right.
And I need to increase my staff by 1. Sorry, the players are now in the 5 group.
To use my director action, what do I do again?
You just exhaust him. Interesting, okay.
So I discard all 5 of these cards and hire any one of the new 5 cards that come out.
Yeah, sorry, I was reading my objective. My objective's hard.
Mine is 2. Well, I say that. Mightn't be so hard if I don't know, plan this better. All right, I can hire any one of these guys.
Ooh, maybe it's not as hard as I thought.
I want to hire number 9 here.
Lucky.
I don't have a number 9, but now I have a number 9, and he's an offensive player. He costs 3 money. He has dope action. Lets me move his jersey into move a corresponding jersey marker to any defender's zone after the opponent is revealed.
This is pretty good.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh, man. Okay. I am going to hire another player, I think. So I'm going to go ahead and move up my thing. And I'm going to hire old Penalty Killer Harris, number 66. He's going to cost me 4 monies. And I'm getting rid of number 11 in place for number 66, which is just blank jersey right now. He is yet another defender. Hold on, I gotta pay my money. I gotta pay my $4, and then I'm gonna take a free action to activate this guy and get 2 blue. So I'm doing 2 green to get 2 more blue. And I'll exhaust this guy. I need to fill in these things. All right, over to you.
Okay, I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to increase my red up. It's only at 2.
This is an interesting game, Ruby. I agree.
increasing my red. I increase my red stat by 1, and then I'm going to pay 2 green to do a free action. Train a player and put 1 strength token on them. And I'm going to train this guy here so I can score goals. Actually, do I want to train this guy or this guy? I don't know. This guy, this guy, this guy, this
And
guy.
I need to, yeah, I need to get somebody who can train. Defenders, at least 4 of them. Okay. I think I've got a plan for that, but.
All right, so he's now strength 3. I need to make sure and activate him. And if he scores a goal, I increase my red production, which is great. I really need to increase my red production.
Okay. So that was Wednesday's action, right? Sorry, we've already taken 2 actions.
Yeah.
Okay, we're now in 3rd.
Oh, no, I took a free action.
I thought I've taken 2, right? So was that your second action?
That was my second action with a free action.
Okay, so now last action. We've got our last action here. I need to have. I'm trying to think. If I hired a staff, well, I wouldn't be able to take the free action. So maybe I should get some blue. What could I do? I have 1 more ad board spot. I could go get a. Are there any good? Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Are there any good bonuses? Discard a tactic. I'm okay with that. Instead of increasing that, you may increase any other stat. Okay. Or place 2 permanent fire on any player. That wouldn't be bad either. I could just go get some money. I could hire a staff member. What is this guy? Hire any player from the display. When you hire a youngster, gain a heart. That's not bad. Hire any player from the display. Place 1 temporary on this person. And then my colors that I'm trying to collect are red and yellow. Interesting.
Oh, I have not been doing my director actions.
Yeah, so I've got 1 director action I could take. Discard all staff cards, draw 5 new, and hire any of them.
I mean, I haven't been doing my director features.
Oh, yes, you need to do that. You had...
when the blue option is chosen, gain green. When the yellow option is chosen, gain...
So you got blue, right? Because it was the current system? It was the middle.
I don't know.
I think it was the middle because it said we'll use the current system, and then you had to place a thing on the. So you would gain whatever blue said whenever blue is activated.
I gain green.
I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss for what to do. I need to pay 2 money at the end of the round, so I could buy an infrastructure. So instead of. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy an infrastructure upgrade and spend my 3 money to buy one of these infrastructure upgrades, and I'm going to buy the one that says gives me a bonus of 1 heart. So this one is my lights. Yeah, buddy. 1 heart. Those lights gave me more ability for fans to see each other, which they're a fan of.
I see. You have to buy your ad board number 3.
Yes, yeah. Well, I got that one for free at the. Oh yeah, the ad board. Yes.
Yeah. And is hiring a youngster just an action you can take, or is that something you have to use a card for?
You can always hire a youngster instead of one of the face-up people.
Okay. That though, because right now I've got 5 players.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna have enough blue to activate everybody.
Yeah, that's my problem too.
I'm also running into the problem of I'm trying to be very defensive to meet an objective, and I don't know that I'm going to score any goals, which is a problem.
think I'll take a infrastructure action. Money. Three. And I think I am going to also get lights. And it gets you 1 heart right now, right? Okay.
Taking a freebie action?
I want to, but I don't know if I want to spin the cubes for it. But the green cubes are going to get wasted if I don't.
You only get to keep 1, so they wouldn't all get wasted, but yeah, 1 would get wasted.
You know what? I'll take a freebie action to increase my red again.
Ooh, nice. So you're rolling your dice.
Yep. All I gotta do is roll 4 or 5.
You can only do the free actions on a card or a token.
Card or a token.
Yeah, it can't be one of the main actions.
Okay. Well then, never mind. I'm not spending those because I don't want to spend my blue cubes because I want to keep them from a match.
Okay. And all of your youngsters are trained, yeah. Okay,
yeah.
So at the start of this match, we're at another match day. If you want to, you can exhaust your staff lady and get rid of her suspension.
Might as well.
Yeah. And then we will do our normal planning stuff. So, just give me a clear my throat. So we could do, we need to activate our people. So I need to activate, oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to think through this because I want to try and meet my objective this round. So I have 5 blue cubes. I want to activate this guy, this guy. Wait, do they have to be activated or there's? Yeah, they have to play the game with them with 5 defenders. Okay, so I want to activate this guy and this guy. But the only bummer, man. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to use this guy's special ability because I don't have enough blue, which is a real bummer. I'll activate him, but I'm not able to. Dadgummit. Okay. And I definitely want to put some people in the stands. I'm going to do 3 people in the stands. Four, 2, 4. 2, 4. I think I'm going to move some people around as well. Oh man, I'm running the same problem as you. This guy's on the wing. He's up here.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really weird.
Number 6. I can move number 6 as well. I'm going to move number 6 up here on the right side. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And I'll have 2 guys down here. I guess 1 in the middle, 1 on the wing. This guy's like a hyper defender down here in the middle. He's pretty good. And then number 2, he's a defender. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Right. I played his ability, so that means I can move him after I reveal my opponent.
Ooh, nice. That's cool. Man, that's super strong. That's a really cool ability.
Yeah.
Any defender zone. That's cool. Oh, so any defender zone, but you're in the. Oh, he's a midfielder, and he can go to a defender zone.
Yeah.
Interesting. So you could go down and score an extra goal. That's
Right.
pretty cool. Okay. Okay, sweet. So let's reveal and then use our tactics. It
Okay.
says we must focus on attacking near sidelines and risky individual actions. So actually, before I reveal this guy, I'm going to attack on the wing with these guys, and then I'm going to attack on the wing with this guy. He's going to be on the left. Actually, wait. Number 8. So I'm going to put number 10 on the wing over here and put number 8 in the middle. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Right up here. Nope. Right down. Nope. There we go. And this guy's going to be on the wing. Okay, sweet. All right, sweet. So I will reveal this thing, and then I'm going to use my tactic card for sure. I'm going to flip my tactic and gain 1 blue and put it on a player. So I'm going to gain 1 blue and activate my front left scorer guy.
Oh, you put your tactic card over here. Okay.
I mean, I don't think you have to, but okay. So left wing, he's got 3 against this guy's 2, so he scores a goal. In the middle, he's got 2 defenders. I've got 2 defenders, so nothing happens. The right side, we've got number 6 is just a 1 against 1, so he doesn't score there. The left wing, I score there. The right wing, I score there, but he scores 1 in the middle. Then down at the bottom, number 2 is 2 against 3, dadgummit, so he scores there. In the middle, he's got 1 defense, 1 score. So if we're doing player versus player, we would defend each other and then we would both score if we do it that way. And then on the right side, we've got number 5, 1 against 1. So I defend there, I think. So I win by 1 goal. But more importantly, I did my objective. I played a defensive game. I played a game with 5 defenders total, right? Yeah, 5 of them. I had a whole lot of defenders. Released 4 of them using player cards. And then also perfect, at least 2 of my selected defenders were trained. Were 2 of my defenders trained? Yes. 2 defenders were trained. So basically, I've met my objective, and at the end of the game, this will give me 4 points, essentially.
Nice.
And now I'm going to get rid of a whole bunch of defenders. Get ready to be sold!
All right, so let me flip my card here. Oops, not the whole deck, just a card.
Oh, that's how you know how many rounds there are. It's how many defensive card or team cards you have, because you have 8.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Easy, easy.
Got it. All right. All right, so this guy in the wings, this is that's that guy
So
over
it's
here.
1 against 2.
1 against 2, so he does not score, and there's 1 defender here, so nothing happens. This is 1 against 1, so there's no score there. And this is 2 against 3, so I score on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
And then down here, there's a 2 against 1, which means we both score, right?
Yeah, it's just 2 attackers, so there's nobody defending, so you both score.
And then there's a defender with nobody.
2 defenders,
a defender and defenders. And then there's a 2. Oh, I get to move this guy after.
So
after the player is revealed, but
in this situation, yeah, it's not going to make a difference, but they would both score.
So it's 3-2, and then they're both scoring down here, but my tactics card is score a goal if I have 3 things, so I get that goal.
Yeah, and then it looks like you each get one more goal essentially on top of that, so you're gonna win again.
Yeah. 5-3.
And then
God, almost got my goal.
what was your objective? Oh, you're trying to meet your objective?
I'm trying to meet my objective, but I couldn't.
Okay.
Couldn't do it.
All right, I'm gonna put another victory point on this guy because he's played in another game. And then we got to roll our result thing. So let me see if I can roll not a 1, because I won this time. Yeah, buddy. Okay, nope. I'm re-rolling that. I'm gonna spend a red cube and re-roll my freaking 1. This die is scripted to roll a 1. It's not fair. A 4. Yeah. All right, so 4, I get +1 green production. I'll take it.
I get +1 red.
Crap. Okay, sweet. So then let's go ahead and do the standings. I don't want to forget that this time. So I was playing against, what's their name? Cornfield United.
I played them already. They beat me.
All right, so Cornfield United lost, and then you played them this round?
No, I played Downtown United.
Okay, so Cornfield United doesn't move, but they get flipped. Then you played Downtown United and you won?
Yep.
Okay, so they were already flipped, so I think on their turn they get flipped back over. And then everybody...
They're going to get relegated if they're not.
Man. We were talking about Ted Lasso before the stream. It's so good. All right. So then I get to go 3. 1, 2, 3. Then you get to go 3. You're under. Oh no, I think you're. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Then we roll our dice. So green. First green goes 1. Red goes 1. This blue goes nothing. Green, nothing. Red, 3. 1, 2, 3. These people just flip, I believe. So flip, flip. Green rolls a 1. And that is that. BFC, man. They're in dire straits down there.
Yeah, they are.
All right, you...
Big freaking...
Yeah. So we also need to get rid of these cards. So this is our discard, discard, discard. So there's not a ton of cards in this version of the game either, so we'll probably have to shuffle and redo once we run out of cards, but that's okay. And then you are first player marker person this round. Do, and we produce. Oh, no, I forgot to pay my money. Oh, yeah, and I didn't get money from my stands. Okay, so I need to get 3 money, but I'm paying 2. So
3 money.
Yeah, I only get 1 money from my stands. And now we'll produce. Sweet. Okay, so I get 6 money. Red. I want to play the solo scenarios too. There's solo scenarios that you can play in this one, supposedly.
Oh, nice.
They seem like this.
I lost a green because I couldn't keep it from last round.
Oh man.
Did I get 3 more? Only 3?
4 blue. 1, 2. Where'd all my blue go? Oh, it's probably still on my player cards. Yeah, I need to clean off all my stuff. Okay, sorry, this gets reset. It's reset. And then all these blues go away. Tell you what's happening this round. I'm selling me a player. Heck yeah, buddy. You know what's coming, rookie. You're getting sold for 2 points. 5 monies.
5 monies? That's a lot of money.
Yeah, when you sell a player, you get $5. But more importantly, if points have piled up on them, like with this little rookie guy, you get the points if you sell him, but if you don't sell him, you don't get the points.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's a raw deal in this life.
I kind of want to sell my rookie guy because he's useless.
Did you?
He's a 1 strength.
Did none of your?
But he lets me.
Okay, yeah.
Hire any staff member.
That's not bad. I mean, so none of your rookies have the little symbol on them where they like, yeah, stack up points.
Is there a limit to how many staff members you can have?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, I mean, I would assume 9 since that's what the track goes to.
I mean, the rule book I don't think mentioned any, but maybe it's 9. But I think the rule book is also still in a bit of flux as well.
Yeah. All right. Staff meeting time. Board meeting.
Let's see what I get. You resolve first.
All right. Someone says one of our sponsors is investing in criminal business. Should we quit working with them? Oh, dang. Ugh. It's probably that cash loan company.
It's like not even a joke. There's 100%. That's a front for something.
4 is blue.
So blue gets activated, which means you get a bonus of some kind, right?
Get a green. Yes.
But then you lose a green production.
Oh my!
Because you're working with shady mafia people.
I'm down to 2. This is terrible. I got to increase my green.
Probably not true. Who is this anonymous person anyway? You're defending your peeps. All right, what does mine say? We found out that one of our players has been talking in secret with the board of our rivals about a possible transfer at the end of the season. What should we do? Holy cow. Let me see. 6 is all red. Let's see what happens with red. Fans will be furious. We have to suspend him for 2 matches. Choose a player, place 2. Yikes. Nope, I'm going to re-roll that, I say. I'm going to spend a 1 and re-roll that. Why can't I get my infamous 1, game? A 2. Yeah, blue. Let's see what blue is. Oh, it's even worse. He let the team down, but we need him to play. We'll plan on a team meeting. He has to apologize to his mates. Everything will be fine. I don't get to take an action on Tuesday. Dang it. I have a team meeting. Crap. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep that because I don't want to suspend him for 2 weeks. All right. Well, it's on to Tuesday. I have to pass. There's that guy in the bottom right corner of our screen just thumbing me up like nothing happened. You know what happened.
All right. I think I want to increase my green production, as lame as that is, but I need more than 2.
Ruby, this game will almost assuredly come out next year for many reasons, I think, but it's still pretty early in the development. They're just going to crowdfund it this year, and then so they'll need to finish all the design elements, and then freight and printing and everything is insane right now. There's tons of delays, so it'll for sure be next year at some point, I'm assuming.
So I'm going to roll this. I increase my green.
Okay. You can do any freebie actions?
I'm going to do a freebie action.
Yeah, it's a bummer, Ruby. There's that's what I do in my day job, and there's all kinds of logistical problems this year. Huge delays on things.
Gotta pay 2 money if I do that, but I can I need to reset my stands things. Add stands.
I need to ask a favor.
Can I take a stadium action as a freebie action, or is that no?
You can activate one of your stadium tiles if you have. So, like, you see how some stadium tiles give you freebie actions, but that's an infrastructure
But
action.
It's on a token or a card. Got it. Okay, that makes sense now. I didn't understand the token part. All right, so I want to train a player and place a strength marker on them. That cost me a blue. Oh, I didn't get my blue last time. Dang it. 4 or 5. So I'm paying 1 blue to do that. I'm going to train this guy. And strength on him.
Ooh, to any forward zone, so you can make him an attacker. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty nice because your next opponent's going to be a 4-4-2, so they're going to have 4 in the middle. So you could like sneak him in somewhere where they might not have a defender.
Yeah. I can maybe meet my objective. We'll see.
All right, well, I passed on Tuesday, so we're in Wednesday, and you get to go again.
All right, Wednesday, and I get to go and take my luxurious action.
You get to skip along the action board, picking fresh actions as you go. Dadgummit.
Yeah. I think I want to sell this rookie. Like, I don't like his action that much, and he's completely useless to me.
Yeah. Hire any staff for free.
Any staff for free is pretty nice, I guess.
Hire for free any staff. So that could be better than selling him, depending on, because you could also hire one of these left people, but if you got your yellow guy, that would give you a full set of yellow for scoring.
Yeah. And this guy's pretty sweet. He gives me a tactic card, but the tactic card that I have, if you can only play 1 per round, I already have one that gets me 1 goal per game. Unless I get one that lets me get 2 goals per game or something.
Yeah, let me make sure. I'm pretty sure you can only reveal 1 tactic per round. Pull up these rules. Then you can play exactly 1 tactic card. Yeah, and then return it below your team board so you can use it during the following rounds.
Interesting.
So I guess it would just give you more options, potentially, I guess.
Yeah. But he's not that great for me because I already have a tactic card that already gives me a goal every time.
Yeah, I'm a fan of my tactic card too. If I could increase my blue production, I could see not wanting to use it if I had one that would like give me a goal for scoring or something.
Right. But I think I want to sell this guy.
Do it. I think I'm going to sell my guy too. Because also that reduces your staff. It's getting brutal. All this upkeep.
Yeah. My players. I got too many players. And this guy's just eating up space on my roster. Like, he's worthless to me. He's going over here.
Plus, I need to get an attacker. Come on.
5 money.
Oh, I'm going to waste my green cubes this round. Son of a...
And I'm going to do a freebie action. I'm going to hire or train a youngster. I will hire a youngster.
Six is up here.
6 is up here, so do I have to move it and just get a blank one to put up here?
So you just have to move it back.
Oh, right. I see.
Yeah, so now if you wanted to, because this guy is number, what, 9, so you could move 8 or 7 up there in planning. Well, actually, no, because you've got that thing that says you have to play your current whatever.
I did last time.
You did it last time. Okay. Oh, that's right, because now you've got your mafia business dealers. All right.
Yes.
So yeah, but you could move one of those other two. Okay, sweet. So I'm going to take an action. I'm going to sell this guy. I'll get 5 gold. I will get these 2 victory points. He goes on the bottom of the deck. Hold on. I'm just going to put these off near the bottom. So he goes on the bottom of the rookie's deck, which I guess I'll just put him... You put him on the bottom. Like this. And then, so I get my 5 monies. 3, 4, 5, and then I'm going to, I gotta start doing some stuff with money, and then I'm gonna take my freebie action. What do I want to do? I want to action discard all staff cards from the, oh, I need to reduce my players by 1. Discard all staff cards from display, draw 5 new staff cards, and hire any of them. Or I could just use one of these actions to gain 2 blue, which I desperately need. Yeah, I'll just use this action actually to do 2 blue guys. That's my turn. So now we're at Thursday.
Thursday. All right. What a day.
They're being strict this year at Gen Con. Yeah, I can imagine all of the conventions are going to be pretty tight-laced this year.
Yeah.
With all the stuff that's going on.
Yeah, for sure. All right. I'm going to spend 3 money to buy... I got so much money now. To buy my 4th stands.
Oh yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. You just wait. It's gonna happen. Oh, this guy loses his temporary strength marker there.
And I don't have enough cubes to do another freebie action, so...
You should have tried skipping Tuesday. I have tons of green cubes that I'll never use. All right, I will. I think I'm going to spend some money to upgrade infrastructure. So I will upgrade. Oh, thanks so much, babe. I will upgrade my infrastructure. Let me see what I'm going to do. So I could. So when you're upgrading your infrastructure, you could get more tiles, which would be nice because some of them give you victory points. Or I could get this one, which just gives me straight up 2 more fitness and or I could spend the money to start moving up this track. I think I'll start moving up this track. So I'm spending 3 money to move up this track for in-game scoring purposes, and then I'm going to spend my 2 more green cubes to activate a free action. And for my free action, I want to, and I guess the only thing I could do is do this thing, so I will activate this lady to discard all the staff cards and then put out 5 new ones, and oh my goodness, every time. Can you not lock the board physics?
I think you can, but I don't know how.
Okay, anyway. Discard these 5, get 5 new ones, and then hire any one of them that I want. So I need red or yellow. So this one I could hire. Remove an entry token from any player. Man, that would be nice if I had a... This one's red. Place a temporary... Place 1 permanent on any player. Holy cow.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like,
Oh
that's pretty
man, yeah,
nice.
I think I'm gonna get her. So she costs 3, but I'll get her and work on getting some set collection stuff going on. So I'll spend my 3. I will increase my staff track by 1. And then as a bonus, I get to place a temporary strength on somebody. So let's see who I want to be strong. This guy's pretty strong as a defender. I want some strength on an attacker, I think, because I need to score goals like you wouldn't believe. I can make this dude a 4. Oh, and if he scores, I get to do a thing. So I'm going to make him a bit stronger. That is my last turn, and I think we're on to match prep, right?
Yep. On the weekend.
You know, that's a good question, Ruby. So at the end of the game, there's a lot of different things that score. Your position on this track will score you points. However many victory point tokens you've collected during the game from youngsters and stuff will score you points. If you've done select collection for your staff, that'll score you points. If you've met objectives, there's a lot of different things that can score you points at the end of the game.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those. It's hard to tell who's winning.
Yeah, like being first on this board will score you, I think, 15 as opposed to 12. So it's not like it's going to win you the game by itself or anything. There's a lot of stuff that'll score you stuff. Okay, so we're on to the match prep, I think, right?
Yes, we are.
All right, so I'm activating. I'm just going to pull my blue down here and start activating some peeps. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Oh no, for the love.
Should attack on the right wing.
I'm going to activate everybody, I think, and I want to do this guy's ability for sure. I have just enough. Actually, I could save, because of my tactics, I could save a blue cube. There we go. Now I'm thinking like a game player. 3-4-3, known for scoring many goals, but lack good defenders. We have to make use of that. Watch especially the left wing, and I think the left wing is my right. So, yeah. Okay, so I don't want the scoring guy on the left. They play a 3-4-3, so I think I'm going to move number 8 back down. Oh, number 8 has to be moved back down here anyway. And then number 9 could be moved up here, but I need defenders. Good grief. Okay. And I was just complaining about wanting more attackers. Now I'm like, where are all my defenders? 3-4-3. So I need wing defenders. So I'm going to put this guy in the middle. I'm going to move one guy up here, number 5, and then I'll leave number 3. This is how I think I will do it. I will also defend with a 3-4-3, focusing on the wing, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, buddy. Let's see what happens.
All right, I'm also focusing on the right wing. On the right wing, not the left wing.
So,
and playing 4-4-2. We'll see what
yeah,
happens.
this is one of my favorite parts of the game, this little mini game. I know nothing about soccer, and this part is really fun because it simplifies soccer to such a degree that it's like, oh, I can understand this. Anyway, you get to go first. You get to resolve and see if your strategy worked.
All right. Let's see here.
Ooh.
Well, it looks like my strategy worked, kind of.
So you score. This guy's 3. So you score twice. It looks like that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, wait. No, 1-1. You score once, and they score once.
Score once, and they score once.
Yeah, because it's a 1 versus a 1. I thought it was the unnamed guy.
Oh, I forgot to place my red.
Oh, tactic card. Red, my bad. Oh, I don't need to do that yet. Yeah, sorry.
My stands here.
And yeah, good call. I need to do stand stuff as well.
Because my tactics card is if I have at least 3, I score a goal. So I score a goal.
I want to get a player that has a stand ability where he like gets hyped up because there's people in the stands. I haven't been able to find one yet.
This guy is a 4 strength, and he is activated, so he is a 4 against a 1, so he scores.
Nice. And then defender. Who's your number 8? He's a 2 versus 1.
2 versus 1, so they score.
Then you both score on the right wing, left wing, whatever. Then defense versus defense. And looks like you score and defend. That's fantastic. So you score 1 goal, they score nothing, and then that's it. You beat them 5-3.
Golly.
Did you do your tactic thing where you do a thing?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I got a goal for that. So
what's your goal? I don't think I can stop you, but
my objective is to score 6 goals in a match.
Ooh, man. Yeah, you need to buy some attackers.
And also win that match. Yeah, I've got to get some more attackers.
But then that's going to be tough to defend. Okay, yeah. That is a tough goal. All right, so I revealed this thing. Before I resolve all that, I want to do my tactic card, get 1 blue, and activate my guy. So I'm going to gain a blue and then activate this guy up here. And he is in the middle. So what happens if there's more defenders than an attacker? I think I would still score because he's a 4 versus a 3. Okay, I think the... Hold on, let me double... Okay.
Hey, Don.
Hey!
Roy Kent!
All right, so 1 versus 1, nothing happens on the left side. The middle, I think the way this works, if there's an extra like undefended guy, he would score. But I think if I'm just comparing defense to offense and I've got a 4 versus their 1 or 2, then I would get to score there. I think that's how that works. I would need to double check the rules to make sure it's not like if there's an extra defender, you don't score. I think I score on that one. This guy says if a player scores, sorry, let me get back to the view. If this player scores, I roll a die. If it's a 5+, it's a 3. Oh, I could re-roll it with a red, but then if I get a stinky roll for the post-match thing, I would have to keep it. It's really good, though, if I can get it to roll. So I'm going to use a red to re-roll, I think, and hope I get a 5. That's such a hard thing to roll. Ah, another 3. Didn't work out. Okay, so that doesn't trigger, but I do at least score. And then on the right side, nothing happens. Down in the middle, defense against defense, attacker against a 1. This is the unnamed guy, so he scores, and I used his ability, so he scores twice. 1, 2. Then attacker against attacker, we both score. Attacker against a defender, and my number 8 is a 2, so it's 3 versus 2, so he scores. Then
Eric says he thinks it's 1-on-1, not added against 1, but
well, so that's the thing, Eric. In the rule book, it says that you compare zones and not player, but then Ben said he thought that changed and that you compare player against player. So I think that's still a bit up in the air. Like in the rule book, all the examples they gave, they compared zones. But I'm not sure. Okay, so this one, nothing happens. Dadgummit, they have 2 in the middle, so I score 1, they score 2. And then bottom right, defense. This guy holds like the monster that he is, and I win 5-4. Whoa! All right, that is fantastic. So let's roll our thing and see what horrible thing befalls us. Oh, I actually got a positive. Fantastic.
That didn't even roll. It was a 1, but I'm going to spend a red to re-roll it.
You don't add them together. Okay, so then we've been doing it right then, I think.
6. Way better.
Yeah, you get a plus 1 red. That's fantastic. All right, cool. So let's do our standings. I was playing against Middleham Local Club. So where's Middleham Local Club? Where's the other red? Let's see here. Where is Middleham? Are we missing a club? They're red, right?
Maybe.
Red, white, black, Middleham local club. Nope, don't move that whole board. Not there. They're not there, they're not there. Oh, Middleham, they're right here. They're green, but they look red on the thing. Okay, so they lost. So did you play Middleham?
No.
Okay, so they just flip.
I played Steel Chester football.
Steel Chester. Is that
They're blue.
SFC?
SFC.
All right,
yeah.
so they lost. They just flip. Then we move. So we both move 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we roll all these people. So red rolls 1. Moves 1. Green rolls 1. Moves 1. Red rolls 1. Middleham just flipped. So green, I always flip the token. Green moves 1. Blue moves 1. 3 rather. And then red moves 3, 2, 3. All right, we're in the lead. The league standings are looking good for us. So now we need to pay our staff and do all of our upkeep stuff. So I have to pay 1, 2, just 1. Fantastic, only 1 gold. And then we each get to keep 1 resource and everything resets.
1 as well. I get to keep my 1 green cube.
All this stuff goes away. This temporary strength goes away. This guy's ability, man, I wish it would activate because it's super good. He gets to upgrade for free, but then again, I guess I could just train him.
I get my $4 for that.
Oh yeah, the stands people. Just forget the stand people. I get $3 for that. I need to start spending my money to get some points, is what I need to do.
Yeah, me too. I've got bukus of money.
That's what Ben was saying when they were playing. He said they had a lot of leftover money. I feel like I've got a lot of attackers now. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I actually have more defenders than attackers. Interesting. So I'm still able to... This guy's special ability is super clutch. His whole just like score a goal thing is very, very clutch.
Yeah, that's
and is
great.
helping me win matches for sure. All right, let's see. Are you produced? Oh, we need to discard these cards. We got some cleanup I forgot about. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. We're also supposed to discard the top card of the youngster deck. I don't think we've been doing that. So that is on me. Looks like we're going to need to shuffle our players next time. So this guy goes over on Mule. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, sweet. So we'll produce and do our... use my money to score. All right, we'll produce and do our board meeting. So I get 6. Eric cracks me up. Eric, you crack me up. Eric's a good guy. Hopefully, I'll get to see Eric again at BGGCon. We'll see. Hopefully that holds.
Yeah, hopefully so. Hopefully that sticks. I don't see him pulling out on BGGCon now. I just think it might be very restrictive.
Man, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with safety measures. I just want to play games with people. I will get my booster. I'll do all the things. I want to play some games with some people, and I cannot wait. I hope that happens.
No Gen Con for Don this year.
Bummer. I wish. Ignazi emailed me. Sorry, I get 4. Ignazi emailed me and said, "Hey, you're going to Gen Con, right?" And I said, "No." And he goes, "Wrong answer." And I was like, "Well," he said, "I want you to make a gameplay video." And I was like, "Well, I can't go. I don't have the PTO. I wish, or the money. There's multiple reasons I can't go." All right. So we've produced, and now we're on to the board meeting. I would love to go to Gen Con with people that I know. I went to Origins and I didn't know anybody, and I was a bit overwhelmed. Heck yeah, Eric. We might have our house finished by BGGCon. We'll see. So we could have some extra space, but we're a bit of a far drive from Dallas now.
Yeah, you can sleep on my couch. I'm about a mile and a half from BGGCon, so. But all I got's a couch for you to sleep on. Sorry.
All right. Stewards, one of the fans from the opposing team accidentally bumped his car against our player bus. It's totally destroyed. So they bumped into it and the bus exploded. You didn't leave a note.
Rough.
Someone has to pay for the damage done. Let's see what happens. Let me roll. I love that. A 1. A 1 is all yellow. Crud. I think yellow is bad. Let's just raise ticket prices to pay for it, and I lose a red production. That's bad, man. I don't want to lose a red production. I'm going to spend a red and re-roll that and see what I get instead. A 5. All right. It's all red now. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's way better.
GG is in November, I believe.
We need to claim the opponent club pays half of the damage, so I actually increase a red production and lose 2 money. I'm totally fine with that. Yeah. All right, that's my board meeting. Over to you.
All right, my board meeting is fitness is important in professional football. Do we want to participate in a new fitness program? Let's see if we do or not.
Oh man, Eric.
3s, blues.
I'm envious of your schedule, Eric.
Yes, anything to make our team better. So I gain fitness and lose 3 money. Absolutely.
Dang it, David. Where are you going to get any of your money?
I don't know.
You only have 1,000 money.
I only have 1,000 left.
All right. So we've done our stuff, and now we're into day Tuesday of the week. So I think I'm going to spend some money. I need to get rid of this money and start doing infrastructure things. So I'm going to take an infrastructure action to spend €5 and move up to get some better in-game scoring stuff. And that is going to move me up to get 3 points at the end of the game. Uh-oh, my headphone's dying. Hold on. Let me switch out headphones because I do want to take a freebie action. All right, and then I'm going to spend my 2 to take a freebie action, and I think I'm just going to use this guy again and get 2 blue resources.
All right. I am going to... Jeez, what do I want to do?
It is. It's always the week before Thanksgiving, Don, which works out perfectly for like PTO and stuff typically, because then you get some of the days next week off if you have like work for a company. So. Yeah, David, why don't you just buy Man City and Barcelona with all your extra cash?
That's a good idea. I'll do that.
You would win for sure.
Yeah.
Is there a Man City in this game?
I don't think so. I don't think these are real football clubs.
I wish. Cornhole Central or whatever. I wish they were a real soccer team. It's cornfield. It's not cornhole. I was being facetious.
Let's see here. Let's upgrade our ticket booth
To accept more tickets.
to accept more better tickets.
Look what we did, boss. We widened it by 3 feet. Now we can accept more tickets.
More
Efficiency.
Tickets. More money, you see. That's
Genius.
$3.
All right. I am going...
And I'm going to take a freebie action. It's okay.
You have lots of green cubes. I forget.
I have 4. So I have 2 freebie actions. And discard all the player cards from display. Do I want to hire a new player? I kind of do want to hire a new player, but do I want to discard them first? I mean, I guess I would have to if I was...
We're about to reshuffle. Oh my gosh, I keep doing that. My bad.
Whoa.
All right, let me put these people back over here and shuffle.
Yeah, and we put everybody back in there because discarded all these guys first.
Alrighty. Get rid of all these plebs. Maybe they should have thought about not being plebs. Shuffle.
There we go.
That guy was such a pleb, he doesn't even have finished art. God, he's got to get his act together.
Yeah.
Nilsson. He came straight from the Aha music video.
Yes, he did. All right, I need a new striker, but I already have a number 2. Dang it. He was already out there. Why'd he come out again?
You can have more number 2s. That sounded really awkward.
But I can't activate them both.
That's true. You can have more than one player with the number 2, but you have to pick which one you want to activate each round. So, but each player is worth a point at the end of the game, so it's not like it would be useless.
Well, does this mean this guy could play as either striker or defender?
He doesn't have a symbol, so yes. So when you get him, flip corresponding jersey marker. Bonus, you may flip corresponding jersey marker. So it looks like he has an action that you can take during the game where you can flip him from an attacker to a defender, and as a bonus you can also flip him from one side to the other if you want. So he looks like he's just super versatile.
I'm hiring him.
Who does number 2 work for? I don't know, Don.
Who does number 2 work for?
I don't know that reference. What's that from?
You don't get that? Oh, geez, you child. Have you never seen Austin Powers?
Oh, I have, but it's been a long time. Like a real long time.
All right, so I'm paying my $3 to hire that guy.
Okay. And then, so that's your bonus action. So let...
Yep. Exhaust my director here.
Ooh.
I chose blue that time, so I gained green.
I am gonna gain a sponsor. I'm gonna gain the good charity, and it is indeed a good charity because I'm gonna give them money for points.
That's a good
charity.
charity.
I'm gonna do an ad board thing, and I'm gonna pick the bonus. So I can spend up to 3 money, gain 1 for each money you've spent. So I'm gonna put this under and gain 3 points, and then I'm gonna do an extra action. Let me get 1, 2, 3, and then I'll do a freebie green action. There we go. And I'm gonna use this guy. Have I already gained my 2? Did I already gain my 2? I guess I did, because I produced 4. I have 1 left. Yeah, I've already done that. So wait, when did I do that? It's okay. I'm confused. Never mind. I can spend a blue to do some things, or I could actually, I think I want to do. I think I do want to spend 1 of my blue to train a player. and put a temporary thing on them. So I'm going to train. Who is not trained? Most of my guys are not trained, if we're being honest. This guy could train for free. I'm going to train this guy.
Eric says not to let you talk me into more number twos. He says that's a crap plan.
Oh, I didn't realize Ignacy was doing a Polish auction. That's gonna be fun. We're now in Wednesday, David. So
we're in Wednesday.
Hump day.
Okay. Hump day. All right. What am I doing? I want to train a player. I need to gain more blue. Ooh, child.
What did he do? Oh, dang it. Wrong button.
Well,
you may.
I may flip the corresponding jersey marker.
Dang, okay.
So he's a 4 attack now.
It's not bad. 4 attacker with 4 strength. That's a goal right there.
Mm-hmm. That's what I need. I need goals.
All right. Well, I'll give you your first goal. Meet your objective. That's your first goal.
Thanks.
And play a tactic. Second goal. All right. Are you doing a freebie action?
Yes. I don't know which one.
Which one? Which one? Tell me what that reference is from, Don.
Oh, dude, that's what I'm doing. This free action over here on my ticket booth, I can exchange money for strength just once, or
once per round. Yeah, each tile and card can be used once per round.
I could just do 1 money for 1 strength. Mm-hmm. Okay.
That is true. That's it, man. Those infrastructure upgrades can be nice.
Yeah, it's very nice for me. I need the blue. I need the strength.
I'm actually getting low on the cash. Who's my accountant? You're fired. All right. Okay, so we're in Thursday. We're in our last action here. Let's see what's happening. We need to move our. Let's fill in this stuff, and let's see what we got. What can we do? I could activate this lady, place 1 permanent strength on somebody, which would be nice. Or I could do 1 more infrastructure upgrade and then trigger. Oh, that would give me 2 strength, which honestly, would I need that strength? I'm gonna need to pay just 1. Oh, no, 2. I've got a second upgrade there on 2. I forgot to do that, so I will have to pay 2 money at the end of the round. But I could get some from my stands, so I could probably spend 1 more infrastructure upgrade, and then I would have to pay, still only have to pay 2. So I'll do another infrastructure upgrade, and I will get the. I could spend €1 for a strength, or I could spend 2 hearts for €1, which I don't need. I'll do this one. I'll do this field upgrade, which is going to give me a bonus of 2 strength. Now I'm up here. And then I'll do a freebie action. I could spend a strength to put a permanent thing on somebody. So I will spend 1 strength to do this. I'm gonna have to spend my 2 green to do that, which is fine. Let's do that. and +1 strength. Who do I want to? I want to make sure that this guy scores and hopefully flips. So I'm going to put a permanent strength on him. I don't know how to tell if a strength is permanent. There's probably something like this marker is probably. Let me flip it and see. Oh, okay, so it's got a whistle or not a whistle. I'm going to say that not a whistle is permanent. So there's that. All right, that's my action.
Didn't take this off this guy last time. All right, my action is also going to be to upgrade my training field thing.
Don, that is from The Emperor's New Groove, which is one of the best movies of all time, where Yzma says, "Which one? Which one?" It's one of the best movies of all time, and I can't remember what she's saying at that part, but I remember her saying that because she was my favorite villain, my favorite Disney villain. She was funny.
I'm convinced that Paul's seen 4 movies in his life, and The Emperor's New Groove is one
two
of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's 2 of them. Yeah.
No, I've seen lots of movies, but they're all like DC animated movies and like just the Star Wars movies over and over again.
There's nothing wrong with that, but I do feel like you've watched Emperor's New Groove 100 times.
It's maybe the best movie. It's the best animated movie of all time, with possibly the exception of Up. And it's because the villain is so lovable. She talks about how she's going to turn somebody into a bug and then mail them to herself in a box, and then she'll put that box inside of another box and then smash it with a hammer. When it gets to her house, she goes through this elaborate plan to mail herself a bug that she would then smash with a hammer. Oh, she's great. Yzma's the best.
You say so.
Don, that is one of my favorite Disney movies. It's either that or Up are my 2 favorite Disney movies. And yes, I know I don't like the older stuff as much. I like Emperor's New Groove is great, and then Up is just a wonderful story that made me cry in the first 2 minutes because I'm a grown man that cries. I'm not afraid.
Well, that's what it makes everyone cry
I
in the
know.
first 2 minutes. That's just part of the movie.
So sad and so good.
Yeah. That's all I can do is upgrade my field there. And I got my 2 strength for doing it.
All right.
So that's my action for Thursday.
All right, we are into the match preparation. So my people, oh my gosh, I keep on hitting the wrong button. Sorry, everybody who's getting sick. Alt, that's what I want to hit. According to the press, this team is a contender for relegation. No dangerous players we have to defeat. We have to defeat them. The Greytown Bulls. Man, I'm going to lose terribly and become embarrassed. It's 4-4-2. I'm going to go... Could I just match them? I want to score with this guy. Let me put him on the wing, see if he can score. I'll defend up in the middle for 4-4-2, so I'll move number 2 up here. Defend the middle. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll match their 4-4-2. Let me see who I'm going to activate. Man, Don, I will tell you, this is by far my favorite sports-themed game. I really like this whole system. It's a lot of fun, but this is very much my style of game. I love it's got some really cool thematic tie-ins, but it's all about like engine building and kind of building up. But I really like this whole little soccer mini game thing at the end of each match. It's a lot of fun to play that little mini game as well. This one.
Dadgum, man, I'm paying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm now paying 4 gold for my players and my stadium upgrades.
Oh, I need to put my people in the stands. Actually,
yeah, me too.
Okay, I need to pay at the end of the round. I need to pay 2 money. So I only need 1 person in the stands, and then I could save this for 2 rerolls. I might do that. I'm gonna put 1 person in the stands. And
I'm putting 4 people in the stands because I want my players to know how loved they are.
All your people showed up.
All my people showed up. They're loyal fans. They show up every game.
All right, we ready to reveal? Reveal?
Let's see here. I think I am. This guy is a 3. He's got his thing activated, so I can move him into a forwards position after revealing if need be. All right. Actually, I'm gonna play a 4-3-3.
You monster. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I need to score 6 goals.
All right, good point. This is technically, once you all know the game, this is done simultaneously anyway. I'm gonna flip and do the thing that I was planning on doing, so I'll gain a blue and then put him on this guy so he can be activated. All right, let me resolve this match here. I've got number 10. Yes, he scored because he's up against a number 1 defender, a real pleb. So let's see what happens. Number 10, I score 1 goal.
Oh, jeez.
And then I roll. Come on, 5 or 6. No, wrong, incorrect. I will re-roll that. 5 or 6. Come on, 5 or 6. 4. Gummit. I'll re-roll it one more time. Come on, big money. Yes! 5. Score another goal, and this player card gets flipped. Yeah, buddy. Oh, he turns into a 1? No! I didn't want that. Jeez. Okay, well, I can maybe pump him up with my other trainer lady. All right, so middle, we've got defender against defender, defender against defender, scorer against defender, and my number 6 is a 1 and 1, so that defends. Then we've got in the middle, we've got a number 5. Who is number 5? Is he this guy? No. So we've got a 1 against a 1, a 3 against a 1. So this guy actually scores 2 goals because I activated his thing. 1, 2. Then we've got 2 more goals scored by both teams. So this guy scores, that guy scores. Defender against defender. Number 4 is a 1, so that doesn't score, and then they don't score because he's a 4. So that is the whole thing. Man, relegated indeed, 5 to 1. That's what I'm talking about.
Lucky.
Eric, the rulebook said that every player is worth 1 point at the end of the game.
Let's see here. I'm still doing my bottom row here. My bottom row, this guy is number 2. So number 2 is a 3-strength defender. He doesn't do anything though. Number 3 is a 1-strength defender who defends against that guy. These guys both score goals. And this guy, oh, I forgot number 4. Yeah, he scores a goal because he's a 4. So that one was just 3 to 2. But I still won. A win's a win.
Win is a
Dang
win.
it. I needed 6 goals.
All right, let's do our stats thing. So 1, 2, 3.
Real hard.
Oh no, no. 1, 2, 3. I wish I could lock this board. I played against what was the team? Greytown Bulls. The Greytown Bulls, they lost and get flipped. Who did you play against?
Blackston Kings.
They also lost and get flipped. So who is underneath the Greytown Bulls? It was SFC. They get unflipped. Don't move. The Downton United. Let's see. Oh no, not flip. Roll. Come on, you can do better than that. Roll. There we go. 3. 1, 2, 3. Blue. 1. Red. 3, 1, 2, 3. Green. 1, and then this team flips. All right, sweet. So these peeps reset. I need to get my money for my stands and then pay my upkeep costs. Let's see here, so I need to pay 2 upkeep costs, and I'm getting. Oh, I was about to say, holy cow. All right, so I'm getting 1 from the stands, so I'll just trade that in.
I need to pay 4 and get 4, so I'm just paying my 4
Oh, we're
red
supposed
cubes
to.
back into
Yeah,
the
we're
bag.
supposed to roll our result thing as well.
Oh,
I got
yeah.
a 3, which is an injury. I think not an injury. I'll re-roll that. Come on. Dang it. Another injury.
1. I'm going to re-roll that 1.
Number 6, not number 6. Aha, I don't have a number 6. Joke's on you, game.
2. Dang it. 2 is...
Downton United, yeah, that's true.
2 is a 1-week injury, which is better than a 2-week injury. I roll number 3. I have a number 3. Dang it.
So David is doing better at set collection than I am, Eric, but I've got 2 of one thing.
So what happens when my player's injured?
Was it a 1-week injury or a 2-week injury?
1-week
So
injury.
you take one of these tokens, one of these things, the red ones, the cross.
Not
You take
whole
the
bag.
entire bag, you pour it on your player, and he never plays again. Yeah, you put that one on there, and if it's... So in the prototype, the tokens were double-sided, but it looks like for this one you just put 1 plus per week, I guess. So if it's a 1-week injury, basically he's just out for a week.
Mm.
All right,
That
this gets
stinks.
reset. We reactivate our peeps. This is temporary strength. That goes away. This other guy had permanent strength, so that stays. And then, yeah, I think that's it. So you're first player. Doo-doo-doo.
Okay.
We produce.
Mm-hmm. 5 money.
I should probably expand my stands. Actually, I think I like using the red for rerolls as well. Or blue. That is way more than 4. There we go. Dang it, I need more blue. What about BO? When did I talk about BO, Eric? BO isn't anything to brag about, he says. I mean, depending on the culture you live in, who knows?
It's true. You never know. All right.
There's also a web form we can figure out or fill out after about, our play.
Awesome. Oh, in referencing to his strength.
That's true.
Strength isn't anything to brag about when it comes to BO. All right, board meeting time.
That is true. Oh, crap. All right. I hope it's nothing lame, like my bus explodes from somebody tapping it. You go first.
Our best defender had a fight with an opposing player after the last game. Should we suspend him?
Yeah.
Oh, golly.
Totally should.
No
Suspend his
way.
butt for all time.
Oh my gosh. All these are bad.
These different events have definitely changed the game. They used to be a bit more vanilla. Or
4 is blue for me, which blue I think is the least bad one. No, he's too important for the team. Choose a defender card. He needs +1 assigned strength to participate in the match until the end of the season.
But
Oh,
blue resolved, so you get a bonus for that, right?
I get a green.
Okay, let's see what I got here. So, do we want to participate in a yearly practice tournament abroad? Let's see.
Oh, well, that's easy. I'll just put it on my rookie who's a 1 strength.
3 is blue. Yes, a good preparation for the season. Dadgummit.
There are no exclamation point tokens.
Actually, that's probably the least bad. Yeah, I think that's something that's coming later. So
I'm just going to put a plus on it.
Yeah, you might have to just do something as a reminder. So
I'll remember.
I lose that, but I get to draw 1 tactic card. So that's, I guess, not the end of the world. What did I get? Flip any jersey marker to the... Well, I don't like that. Alrighty. Well, I've done my thing.
All right. Then we are on to Tuesday. Tuesday. What a day.
Just like that old hit. Tuesday,
that old
what a
hit.
day.
Yep.
It was number 1 for 12 weeks.
For 12 whole weeks. These guys all have, let's see here.
That's what I was thinking too, Eric. A little bit of Tuesday's gone. We gotta wait until the end of the round for that to happen, though.
Ooh, I like the scout.
Yeah, he lets you pick from all 5. And for 1 cheaper. Dang.
Yeah, at a discount. Good. Yeah. I think I'm gonna hire. He's only one euro.
Talk about value.
That's crazy
He's
value.
on the professional soccer dollar menu. Come on. All right, let me send these guys back, and then we'll shuffle, 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 shuffle. All right. Man, I feel like I need to do some infrastructure stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna
do your thing.
use
do your
freebie
thing.
action. I'm gonna hire a player. They're all defenders except for 1, and he's a 1 strength, except for 2 that already have a number 2. But he's a 3
he's got
strength.
A perfect header. You know.
Ooh, this guy just has a score a goal thing.
Yeah,
though.
that is a really strong one, especially with your objective.
Yeah. But it takes 2 to do it. And I only have to pay none for him because I use my scout to do that.
I only have to pay nothing at all. All right.
Nothing for you. I scouted you.
Can I at least make money? No. We're never going to pay you.
No.
You work for bread and water, and you'll like it. But I don't, though. But you will, because you have to.
But you will, because you have to. And that's all there is to
I
it.
guess. All right, I'm getting a 3rd ad board. And then I'm going to take a freebie action to get a 4th ad board. I wish. Freebie action. I will get 2 blue from this guy. Yeah, buddy. Thanks, buddy.
All right. I'm going to train a player and put a temporary strength on him.
Sorry, Ruby, we have been playing for 3 hours. This game takes a bit of time. Eric thinks that this is a comedy hour. Well, look, if you have a shiner, you just don't take things seriously anymore.
One shiner.
One shiner, and I turn into a real ham.
Put a temporary strength on this guy, so he's now a 3 striker with a score a goal action that only costs 1 blue cube.
Dang. All right.
Okay, and that's me. Wait, I'd taken a freebie action to I don't want to hire another player. I already got another player. I'm up to 7.
Oh, I did another thing. Sorry, I need to increase my stadium. I'm in the green on the stadium stuff. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm taking an extra action to spend money to gain blue.
Alrighty. I'm gonna get another sponsor. Who's my sponsor? Gain me 3 resources. Place 2 permanent things. Place 1 permanent thing on 2 chosen players. Oh man. Well, I think I'm going to go with Football Insiders, and I'm going to just use their 3rd ad board thing and get money. So I will get +1 production and just 2 money. I'm actually a little low on money now. Then I'm going to take an extra action to, let's see what I want to do here. Spend a blue to place 1 permanently. Ooh, or train a player and place a temporary. I could train this guy. But then I worry that he's going to be, like, worse. Yeah, I'll just spend a blue to place a permanent strength marker on my guy that became weak after he trained. Went and got tired. All right, that's me.
All right. So now it's on to Wednesday. Is that correct? Have we only done 2 actions?
I think we're at Thursday because we've each done 2, right? Yeah.
I think we're at Thursday. I think you're right. Yeah. Yes, we have, because I spent 4 green cubes. I don't need that. I do need ad board number 3, so I'll go ahead and pay for ad board number 3. That doesn't line up. That doesn't bother me at all. I'm not worried about it.
I'm not going to dream about that at night tonight. Wake up in a cold sweat.
And I don't have enough cubes for a free action, so that's all there is to
right,
that.
I'm going to spend 5. Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to spend... I've got 3 staff still, I think. I've got, so 1, 2 for the stadium, 3 total. So I'm going to need 3 fans, which I can do. So I'm going to spend all 5. I'm going to take an infrastructure action, spend all 5 of my monies to go. Where'd my thing go? It was on this one. Where'd my thing go? Son of a
I don't know.
gun. It's a
it's
clear
probably underneath it.
token. Anyway, I'm going to use a yellow token as this one. It's on that. So I'm spinning that as my infrastructure action.
All right.
On to the game.
And now we're on to the weekend.
Let's do this. I'm going to put 3 fans in the stands because I need to pay all the money. I'm just going to put them all right here to remind me that they're all there. Oh no.
Putting 4 fans in stands because we pack out our
We're
stadium.
working on it, okay? We're going to do a bobblehead day next week. Maybe. We're out of money. Okay. This guy. This guy. This guy. I'm going to be short 1 player. Short 1 player. Football is life. What's his name? Danny Rojas? Yeah.
Danny Rojas. Danny Rojas.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and reveal my tactic card because I know what I'm doing with that and activate 1 more player. And I'll activate my real strong defender, Gonzalez, down here.
I'm activating mine to score a goal.
Defense and wings are their specialty. Okay.
Let me read my scouting report. Team has very talented players, but the morale is low. Watch the wing strikers. They'll probably play in a better team soon. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to swap up these guys.
4-2. Oh, but this guy's up here.
No.
I'm going to go all in the middle. I'm going to pack up the middle. Do the Iron Curtain defense from their attackers. Wait, actually, they're probably going to do a bunch of attacking in the midfield. Now I'm torn. Oh, and number 10 has to be in the... He can't move down there, sorry. Number 10 has to be up here. So number 5. Oh well, okay. I'm going to try and sneak him in the wing. 4-4-2. Let's see if that works.
Yeah, the zones, Eric, don't line up perfectly, so you can't put players exactly in their zone or else it defaults to the edge of the board. So you have to put them kind of in between up at the top.
Oh man, we'll see. I'm worried about this.
So annoying. I'm worried about this too. I'm trying to complete my objective and it is so hard. All right, I'm flipping my card.
Whoa, look at this.
I might get it this time.
Dang, yeah, you score 1 on the left.
Score 1 on the left. I score on I scored 2 here because
So 2 and 1.
he scores as well. 2 and 1. And I score down here. He scores over here. So 4 and 2. And I have 2 strikers down here. Do they score? This guy is a number 4 is a 4 strength, so he scores. And that's the only one. It's 5 again. Golly. How can I never
Wait, did
score
you
more
activate...
than 5 goals? Like all my guys.
Okay. Did you activate the guy?
Oh,
yeah,
I did.
there you go.
This
you
guy
scored it.
Score a goal. Yes.
I was
got
cheating
6.
with 10. Wait, I fixed 10, right?
And they
Yeah, I fixed
scored
10.
down here. So 6-3. So I completed my objective, which is maniac. Score at least 6 goals in a match, and perfect.
You
also
maniac.
win that
You did
match.
it.
I'm a maniac. I
All
did
right,
it.
let's see what I got here. Flip.
Oh, and I completed this guy's objective. If the match was won with a goal of a difference of 3, gain 1 red production and flip this player card. The 1 red production turns into plus €1 because I can't go up anymore.
See you later, Don. Have a good one.
See you, Don.
Yeah, if you bump the track, you get that thing, so that's good.
So I get €1, and I get to flip this guy's card, which is probably a bad thing.
Which guy are you flipping?
He's a veteran.
Oh,
this
man.
guy.
Yeah, he went down 1.
Yeah, he's down to
grizzled.
2. He's grizzled. Indeed. Maybe time to sell him.
I worked really hard. Good. We're going to sell you. What?
What? We played a great game.
Yeah, see you, though.
We did. As a team. We played a great game.
All right, so it's dadgummit. This guy, 3 against 3. He's not strong enough because he dadgummit. All right, no goal there. No goal. Then this guy defends there, and then nothing here. Okay, so nothing, then 1-1. Then in the middle, this guy, number 9. Oh. Wait. Where's number 9? Oh, okay. So he doesn't score. Nothing scores there. Number 8 is, he's not activated, so it's just a base strength of 1, but he still defends there. Holy cow. They score 1. I score 1. They do not score 1, but then this guy's ability triggers, and I score 1 more. Wow, that was a close match. Okay, I only won 3-2, but I won nonetheless. Fantastic. So let's roll our die, see what we get. A 2. I think not. I will re-roll it.
4. I will gain the green production because I need it.
5. That's what I'm talking about. And I wish I could have rolled a 4, but I'm not going to look at the gift horse in the mouth. I'll take the euro. And then let's do our board. So I played against the Blackstone Kings. Oop, there we go. Where are the Blackstone Kings? Let's see here. There they are. They were on the bottom here. So they were already flipped, so I guess they just unflip. Who did you play against?
Dafton United.
So they don't move and they flip, and then everybody else. So Downton United, they move up 3, 1, 2, 3. Man, they're chasing us. All right, this guy flips, stays where he is, blue rolls. 1, 2, 3. This guy stays right here. Blue rolls again. Nothing. This guy was right here, so he rolls.
That blue flipped, right? Because he lost.
Cornfield? Did anybody play Cornfield?
No, but it says lose
If they
on the
lose,
die.
so when they're rolling, he just moves 1. When they're rolling, they don't flip. It's only if they are played, I think.
Oh, okay.
So Dafton got played. Blackstone
Okay.
got played, so they get flipped over. And then Middleham. No, come on. Roll for real. Okay. For real this time, you don't move Middleham. Okay, sweet. So we have to pay our upkeep. I have to pay 1.
I got to pay 4, but that's okay because I
2,
put 4
3.
fans in the stands.
And then, yeah, so I'm not gaining any money from my fans, but that's okay. Oh my good grief. Come on. You just cannot grab multiple things. I wish I could lock that board. All right. Game 1 money was pretty good. These guys get unexhausted. Doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo.
My player injury goes away, which is good.
Yeah, so at the start of every week or whatever, every match, you can just exhaust your guy, and then the injury either flips or goes away depending on what week it's on.
Yeah, mine went away because it was a 1-week injury.
Okay, sweet. Oh, we discard the cards. I keep forgetting that step. Discard the cards. Do. And then the youngster gets refreshed. Oh my gosh. Just so freaking excited. All right. Oh my god. And then this.
Oh my.
All right. This guy goes here. This guy goes there. There. All right. All right, I think we're done. We're good. It's over to me. So we produce.
All right. Oh, I got to pay one more gold.
We have to go down to 1 each, so I lose that red. And I get 6 back. So there's 5 here.
But I gain 5 gold, so...
That is not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
5 green, there we go.
6
and 4 blue. I need to up my blue somehow, you know? How's a guy supposed to up his blue these days in this economy? Am I right? Okay.
In this economy, you crazy?
Oh, sorry about that. Right click on the board and lock. I tried doing that, Eric, but it's like oh. I salute you, Captain. I should have looked in the first menu. Thanks for that. Toggles and then lock. Where are you going? Nowhere. Okay, sweet. I've produced. Have you produced?
Yes,
I produced.
Meeting. Board meeting. More like boring meeting.
Our playmaker was invited to a party of one of our sponsors the night before the match. He wants to go. We know the sponsors will be angry if he doesn't come. Do we let him go? Well, let's see. Let's see what we do. Roll of fate. A 4. That is blue. Yes, but make him come home early so he won't disappoint us on match day. I lose 1 green resource, but I get to contract a sponsor. So that's not bad.
No. That's pretty awesome.
The only thing I can do now, though, my board is full up, so all I can do is just get a sponsor for 5 monies. So I will just grab the first one and get $5. I'm okay with that.
Okay. Mine is Coach. The journey to the upcoming away game is probably the longest this season. It's an important match. Maybe it's easier to fly the team there instead of going by bus. Let's see here. Let's see what they decide to do. Pay 1 million euro. 1. That's yellows across the board. That's going to be this week. You must pass on Thursday. Place a. No, I'm going to re-roll that. Blue?
That's a bit.
Yeah.
That's a bit egregious.
I know. I'm definitely re-rolling.
I mean, they're all kind of bad, though.
They're all kind of bad. 6. That's going to be reds.
Why not travel by high-speed train, they say. Also, apparently, you're going to have to flex the entire time you're on the train.
Yeah. So I lose blue for doing that, which makes no sense. Lose strength. and lose money.
You guys could just
Afford to lose
relax.
money.
No, we all have to flex 24/7. All right.
I would have preferred the blue option.
Well, you can re-roll it again. You've only got 100 red
not
cubes.
gonna do that. I need 4 of them at the end to
that's
get
true.
4
Plus,
money.
it's nice to have those re-rolls. All right. Well,
Yeah.
that's fine. First action. What am I going to do? I'm gonna do an infrastructure, and I'm gonna pay 7 monies to get up to the top of the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is most of my monies, but I think it's worth it because I get that and then everything below it, which will be good points. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna
paying. Oh yeah, you go ahead and do your
I'm gonna
bonus
do my
action.
bonus action. I'm gonna just gain 2 blue with this guy. That's me. It's helped me out big time for sure.
All right, I'm gaining 3, and I'm going to do a bonus action to gain a blue for a money. I'm doing 3 to do my infrastructure, just points, and I'm going to gain 1 blue for 1 money. Just paid $4 on that turn. Dadgummit.
I know. I'm gonna have to be careful. I've got 5 money left, so I thought about hiring a staff to try and see if I could collect a bit, but that's gonna bump up my. Let's see, who could I hire? Well, actually, isn't there a guy? Got this lady that would let me discard from the display and then hire any of the 5. There might be somebody here. I need red and yellow. Honestly, I need red. Dadgummit, I need this guy, but I can't hire him unless I... Because if I can get 1 more red, I could get 3 points instead of 2, which, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I could do yellow, so maybe... Let's see, maybe I'll just hire yellow. A youngster trainer. Train a youngster. Hire a youngster. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll get this guy. So I need to pay him €2. And then now I'm going to have a bit more on the trainer side, but that's okay. Although, dang it, now I'm gonna have to pay 1, 2, 3, 4 per round. So, and I guess I could do 1 more freebie action to increase my strength by 1. So I'll do this, spend a blue, and increase my strength on that 1 guy by 1, so that hopefully he can score goals again. Hopefully he can be the player he used to be. Which now, thanks to this, he's exactly the player he used to be. All right.
All right, I'm going to I feel like I have a pretty good lineup, except for this guy who's lame and cost an extra strength to activate, which is dumb.
Yeah, I'm pretty okay with my team, honestly. I feel like I need to shore up my infrastructure stuff. Oh yeah, sorry. Need to move. Nope, not the whole deck.
I'm gonna hire her for €2. And then I'm gonna do a bonus action. Oh, I didn't pay my green cubes last time.
Is that true, Eric? Let me read these rule things again. Although if what Ben is saying is true, then some of the rulebook needs to be updated a bit.
The vets don't have victory points on them. This is my vet who's been flipped. He has no victory point.
Gain victory points. Each player card with victory point tokens on it is only worth 1 victory point, regardless of the actual number of tokens. So I guess only players with victory points on them are worth a
Well, that's
point?
like none of my players.
Maybe the star. So
Oh, yeah,
well,
that would make
okay, so
sense.
when you basically your youngsters, when you train up your youngsters and like play them in games, they get victory points collected on them. But unless you sell the youngsters, you don't gain the tokens. So I think what it's saying is gained victory points. Each player card with victory point tokens on it is only worth a point, regardless of the actual number of tokens. So basically, I think it's saying if you train up a youngster and he has like 3 victory points on him, he's only got 1 victory point if you haven't sold him. If you sell him, you gain all the victory points.
Mm. Well, I'm selling this guy with my agent, using my agent for
Yeah,
$5.
it says just gain victory points. So I don't think the players are actually worth a point. I thought they were. That was a misread. Okay, sorry. You went.
Yeah, I hired an agent and I used the agent to sell a player.
All right, it's Thursday, so this is last action. What should I do with my last action? I used this lady, so she's not available. I feel like I could do one more infrastructure thing because that would give you. So infrastructure upgrades do give you points. So I could do that. I could get more stands, and then I could put more people in the stands to get more money. So I'm going to spend my 3 victory point or 3 things to get stand number 4, and that will now put me stadium up into the. I'm still up into the green. So I wonder if this really does max you out, because if I could only put 5 things in my stadium, that means 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, where's my 5th one? 1, 2. I don't have 5. I only have 4. But that would mean that I could only do
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have
what?
6,
Where do I
7.
have 7? I've got 1 here, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you have 4
Yeah.
right
But that's what I'm
now.
saying. If it was maxed out at 5,
But you could have
yeah.
up to
But that's why I'm
7.
saying this track doesn't make sense that would cap out. Because I remember you were saying earlier how many players could you have, and you're capped out at 9. But if it caps you out at 5 and you have 7
Right.
upgrades, I didn't read. I don't know. Maybe they're going to cap you out at 5.
Yeah. That wouldn't
Okay.
make any
Well, I've done
sense.
that, and I don't have anything for an extra action, so I am done.
I spent 5 for an infrastructure upgrade, and that was my only action. So
Okay,
that is
sorry.
me.
Yeah, our portal Discord is shocked at how long we're streaming. This one is taking a while. Sorry, everybody. We've only got one more round after
Yeah, it
this one.
is.
So next to last round, we go into our match. I'm gonna go ahead and bring all these things over to activate the people, and I'll activate this guy with 3, and then I got to decide who else I want to activate. I want to activate this guy. I'm going to be 1 short again, but I think I'll activate this guy and with my tactic card, I get to activate 1 more guy. Oh, I can wait until after the thing is revealed. That's why it's good. So I can decide who I want to activate based on what gets revealed. That's pretty cool. They're going to play a 4-3-3. No, not that. This team has playing the league now for 3 years without big successes. They start most actions in the left wing, which I think is my right wing.
All right. Putting 4 people in my stands. Oh, I meant to get another franchise or advertiser, but since I bought my new ad board,
I think I'm gonna leave it how it is, honestly. Sorry, what were you saying?
I meant to get a new sponsor since I bought my new ad board, but I didn't put any sponsors on it. I forgot. Oh well, I'll do it next
We'll
time.
have another round. Okay, and then I'm gonna put all the people in the stands. So I'm gonna do 4 people in the stands. And then I'm ready. Ready.
I think I'm ready. Let's see here. Wait, why do I have 3 people up here?
I can decide who I want to activate. I definitely want to activate this guy. All right, I think this is actually going to work out fairly well. All right.
All right. I think I'm ready.
All right, What's up?
I like my 4-3-3.
Yeah, I did a
like my
4-4-2, and I
4-3-3.
think it's going to work out okay. I think it's going to work out okay. So let's see. I've got this guy is 4 strength against that 2, so I score 1 here. This guy is 1 against a 1, so he doesn't score. Nothing happens there. Nothing happens there. The wing is, my guy is 4 against his 3 against his 1, and then he scores a goal because of his ability. Middle, I've got the 1 against 1, and then 9 is just a 1 against nobody, so that one scores. Then on the wing, I've got the 2 against my 4 defender, so nothing there. Nothing happens here. We both score here. And then his 3 against my 4, no score. So final score is 5-1.
All right. So my guys, these guys both score 3 against 1 and 2 against 1, and then his ability scores a goal. So that's 3. And then my tactics card score a goal, so that's 4. And then down here, defender against defender, 1 against a 3. So we both score
They score 2,
here.
you score 1. In the middle.
They score 2?
Because they've got, because nobody's
okay,
defending.
in the middle, yeah.
Then on the wing, nothing happens.
Yeah, and then 1 against a 2, so he defends against that. 3, this guy's not activated, so it's a 1 against a 2, so they score in the middle.
And you also
and
score.
Then we both
and then
score.
That guy defends.
No, he's not a defender. He's his jersey's flipped. He's number 4.
Okay.
Yeah. So he scores, but this defender defends against their goal. Okay. So I score another one, and they don't score another one. I achieved my goal again. I had a maniac game.
Yes, Eric. So the way that the rules made it work, or made it sound, is like I sold my rookie, but he gave me 2 of these victory points, because basically some of your rookies, let me see if David has one. Some of the rookies will have this symbol on them where if they play in a game, they get 1 victory point put on them, and if they score a goal, they also get 1 or 2 victory points put on them. And then when you sell them, you get all of the victory points that are on their card if you sell a player.
Yeah, and then if you don't sell them, no matter how many points they have on them, you get 1 point.
So I got 2 of these 5 that way, and then there was a sponsor card that gave me the other 3. Okay, so let's roll, see what happens based on our whole thing. 2, no, I'm gonna re-roll that.
1, re-roll that.
Bunch of garbage. Oh, come on. 6, sure, I'll take it. It didn't roll. It hardly rolls, but I get €1.
4. All
All
right,
right,
I'm
and then I
taking
get
the
4
4.
money from these people, and then last round. Let's see what. So 4, and then I gotta pay. What do I have to pay? I gotta pay 1, 2, 3, 4 exactly. So I gain no money from the stands, but I gain 1 from the thing.
I think I have to pay 5.
And I can
4,
only keep
5. Yep, I do.
No, you can sell everybody, I think. You can sell youngsters, right? Because one of the actions you can take is
Sell any player is one of mine.
yeah, sell a player or a youngster. You can sell youngsters. You can trade them off after you've guided them in the ways of soccer. That's what the rulebook says. Because you can buy them in addition to all of the people in the row, or you can sell them. That's what I thought the rulebook said. All right, this guy. Yeah. If any player, if you sell a player, they have to be trained, regardless of if they're a youngster or a not a youngster. That's the easiest way to say it. All right, let's go to the league board. I played against Brickton. Let's see what Brickton does. Where is Brickton? Cornfield? Cornhole? Oh, Brickton is probably the BF. Yeah, BFC. Okay. They lose this thing, so they get flipped. They're right there. Don't forget that. Who did you play?
Middleham Local Club.
Middleham Local Club. Man, they can't get your break. They're getting relegated. Okay, and then we each move 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then red rolls. They go 1. Blue rolls. They go 1. Red rolls again. They go 1. This guy stays right here. Blue rolls. Nothing. This guy just flips, I believe. This guy flips, and then Middleham doesn't do anything. All right, we've paid our upkeep. We need to discard these cards.
If you sell injured or suspended players, you get half money rounded down.
Yes, that is true. I remember reading that in the rules.
The guy I sold had an injury token on him, but he wasn't injured. He was just, that was to mark the exclamation point he was supposed to have on him. Because we don't have exclamation point markers, because he cost extra money to activate.
Yeah. Okay, sweet. You are first player in this last round, and then we're gonna score it on up. Buttercup.
Oh, let me produce.
Oh yeah, good call. Let me see, 6. Do. Give me more gold. Chuck. I don't think that's how that song goes at all. 5 green. And then 4 blue. I haven't been able to get my blue. I should look for trainers that like increase my blue production. Because they're out there. They exist.
Do. That's my facsimile of the X-Files theme song. Which red do I get? I get 6.
Man, I'm gonna have to fill out this. I wonder if they were to take this down to like 6 rounds, And I bet this would play a lot quicker around an actual table with people who knew how to play. But we've been streaming for almost 4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I wonder if they cut off a couple of rounds, if it would like.
Of course, you did have to teach me the game. Like I didn't understand the game at all. So.
Because I like a lot of what's going on. I like the little mini game. I like the engine building. I need to understand more about the strategy around like the players. I'm still a little iffy on the best way to engine build, like with the different types of players. Although I'm pretty happy with the team that I've got right now for the most part.
Yeah, me too. I mean, my team is a high scoring team with decent defense, so
I bet you
pretty happy with
training up and selling youngsters though. If you really dig into that, you can get a lot of points that way.
Probably.
Anyway. All right. Yes, that is very true. Learning and maintenance on Steam.
Yeah, it is tough.
Well, you get to board meeting first.
Okay, yeah, board meeting.
I think mine is. I don't think I've gotten any terrible ones, although this one's not going to be great.
People News. People News wants to follow your club more. Do we want to offer them? Do we want them to follow our office staff? Do we allow this? Let's see. Let's see what the board says. They say 3, which is blue. Treat green as red until the end of the week.
Man, that's just all good. You got the one outcome that's all good in that.
Yes. Follows 24/7 for a full week. They need the respect that they deserve.
All right.
€2, and I treat green as red.
No, let's roll that again. There we go. 6 is all red, which I think is the worst. Lose a sponsor and pay back its effects if possible. I don't remember what I've taken from which person. So I think Football Insiders. I don't remember which thing I've taken the bonus. I know I took the bonus on Good Charity. I don't remember if I took the bonus on Portal Cookies or not. Oh my goodness. So I guess I could re-roll it. So this would basically, if I lost this sponsor and gave back the money, I would need to lose 3 money and 1 money production. So I guess I have to lose this sponsor. All right. Fun start to week 8. Yeah, good. The experience spaces do seem really, really good. And there's one, if you score a goal, it has 2 symbols. I'm wondering if you're able to get 2 points for each goal they score. Because if that's the case, if you get 1 for playing and 2 for scoring, then you could build up a whole lot of points that way. Okay. You are going to start us off.
All right. Tuesday, I am going to I don't want to sell any of my players, so I don't know what extra actions I'm going to do. But I'm going to go ahead and pay for my infrastructure upgrade.
I wish, it's weird, it stinks that you can't see the others. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but because you're not able to tell which youngster might have experience points.
Yeah. But I guess I will hire a youngster since I have the green cubes and I have a card that lets me hire a youngster.
All right.
Train or hire a youngster. Let me exhaust that. Let me hire this guy. €1.
All right. Well, I had a sponsorship open up. Let's see what I can do here. Train up to 3 youngsters. Adjust your stats up to a minimum of 3. Not 100% sure what that means. Place. Ooh. What? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take that and do the bonus. Place 1 victory point token on each of your trained players, including youngsters, which for me would be 4 players. Heck yes. And I'll take the freebie action of getting the 2 blue from the guy.
All right, and I'm gonna get a sponsor.
Oh, he goes back in trained. Interesting. Okay.
I need the money. So I'm going to take this and get €1 production. No, wait, €3 and 1 production.
Budget shrinks. They're specialists in the mind. Although the fans think there must be problems at the club, they really boost up the morale of your team and your bank account. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. 1 production and 3 money. And bonus action, I will train a youngster. He's a defender, so he's never
Eric,
going to score a goal, but he could get
nobody's going to want to
experience
buy
for playing.
that. You can't just say something like that and then expect people to want to buy that kind of thing, you know? Is he talking about your guy? Sell your number 2, he says.
Yeah, I could, but I just got money from the sponsor. I got the money that I needed from my last because this is
Yeah,
Wednesday,
I think so.
right?
I've done.
Yeah, I've done 2 extra
Wait,
actions.
okay, you've done. This is.
And
okay,
we're now
so
on to Thursday.
I've only done 1. So this is my second.
Okay.
And then we're going into the last action. So I'm going to do 3 more to get. Actually, wait.
Hey, my thing disappeared again.
What?
Like yours.
Good grief.
My little clear marker disappeared like yours.
Okay, I need red. Wouldn't be bad. I could do increase that by 1 if you have another. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hire a guy. So I have to pay €2. This guy says increase blue production by 1 if you have another fitness trainer. Gain 1 additional. Do I have another fitness trainer? I have a mental trainer and yes, a fitness trainer. Woohoo! So gain 1 additional blue resource, which is good. I want that. So blue resource, increased it by 1. I have to pay €2, and then I'm gonna go. It's the same guy. I just bought the same guy, which is fantastic. And I'm gonna activate him immediately and get 2 more blue. You can.
What happens if you can't pay your upkeep at the end of the round?
You exhaust your trainers, which this round wouldn't be a big deal. But so
Okay.
the way that they explain it to me in the Discord is if you trigger this action over on your board, you do not get to do the whole 3 money for 1 victory point at the end of the game. So like for me, having money is going to be useless because I've triggered this thing. But
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm about
okay.
to do as well. So
So I've done all my thing and an extra action.
okay, so we're on to Thursday.
Thursday. Let's do it.
Thursday, and I'm paying 7 gold, €7 to activate my 7th thing there. My little thing disappeared, so I'm using a yellow thing
Okay.
like you did. And then my bonus action is going to be pay 1 to gain strength.
Nice. Alrighty. Last action. How can I get points? Oh, well, first off, I'm at 5 staff now instead of... Could go get another staff. Did I actually? I don't think I paid for my last staff, so I need to go pay this €2, and then... So I've got 3 red, so if I get 1 more red, I could get a point by hiring a staff, basically. So if I hire a red, I can get a point. So I need to do that. Because I don't think there's anything better I could do. If I pay to do an infrastructure upgrade, the most I could get is 1 point. Yeah. So I will hire another red guy. Bonus, remove an injury token. Let me see. Place a temporary thing on a youngster. It doesn't really matter. I'll hire this guy for 1. And then now my staff is up by 1. I have to pay my 1 thing here, and then I'll do this. My last extra action is I will activate this lady to train a player and place a temporary thing on his token. So I gotta spend a blue to do that. And I will train up my last guy here, and hopefully he doesn't get worse. He did not get worse. He got better, and he gets a temporary thing. All right. I'm a fan of that. All right, so we are in our last game.
All right. My last game. It says I have to defeat this team.
You have to, or else what?
Because they win rarely.
Just for bragging rights. Gotcha.
We have to defeat them.
1, 2, 3. I'm activating this guy. I think I have enough to activate everybody this time. Activate this guy, activate this guy. Yeah, I've got enough. Nice, nice, nice. I'll activate all the peeps. So I could flip any jersey marker to the defender side. Why would I do? Because I've only got 4. I've got 6 to 4, so I've already got kind of a defensive team, so I don't think I need to play that tactic card. I guess I can do it after a reveal, so I guess I could.
I'm worried about defense this time, but I'm going to score like crazy, so I'm just hoping I outscore
Yeah, if
them.
we're still pretty high in the standings, but if David wins and I lose or draw, we would be tied. So I need to win to keep first place, basically.
I think you're going to get me on the set collection stuff.
I don't know. I honestly have no idea how this game's going to score. This is the first time I've played to the end. Okay, this team's a 4-4-2. They promoted last season. Their only star is their right midfielder. He usually scores at least 1 goal. So, right midfielder. Maybe I need to have a defensive guy over there. Number 8. I'll put 8 on the thing over here. And then I've got 4 up top. I really don't know much about what they're going to do, so I think I'll just try and match their 4-4-2 and hope that my guy's special power will get me what I need here. And I can flip 1 player over to the defensive side after I reveal if I really need to. Let's see here what they do. I don't think I need to. This guy is going to be a 4. I'll score 1 here. Nothing scores there. No name guy defends here. Nothing scores there.
Yes.
Oh, crud. They've got 2 stacked in each. Interesting. That's the first time I've seen that. See, so I don't understand the comparing player to player thing in a situation like this, because which player do I compare to? Like, I've got 2 defenders stacked on top in this thing. That's why I think it's zones, but maybe, I don't know, Ignacy did play with Ben and Kurt and didn't, anyway. Okay, so I score 1 here. And then number 8, no, okay. This guy, they score 2. I also score 2 because of this guy's ability. And then last, I score 1, they score 1, and then that is that. All right.
Defender against defender. Defender against defender. 1 against 3. We both score. Oh, and then they score there. 1, 4, 2. Now it's 4, 3. Yeah, this is because this guy's in the center, and I have a defender here, but
that's.
I don't know. We've been doing
that's the one
player
thing
to
I still
player.
need some clarification on. Because like if you were to compare this against the zone, you would defend against his
in that zone.
player, and then you've got 1 undefended guy that you would score with.
1 undefended score. Yeah.
So.
And then I score a goal for my tactics.
All right, so we go to our league standings. I played the Steel Chester Football Club. So where is the... Oh, that's SFC, so they get flipped. Who'd you play?
Greytown Bulls.
Greytown Bull... Oh, there they are, so they get flipped. Then we each move 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then red roll. 1, 2, 3. And then these guys flip. And then blue. 1, green. Nothing, green again. Nothing. These guys flip. Troop, troop, troop. Okay, so at the end of the game, let me read this here. At the end of the game, we score for... Let me read the scoring to make sure that I'm right here. What we score at the end of the game.
And how did you get these points during the game?
So,
like, what were these for?
3 of them came from this thing. So the bonus is spend up to 3 money, gain 1 point token for each thing that you spent. And then my youngster, I was able to get 2 points on him, and then I sold him.
Okay. Because I didn't get any during
we'll sell. We'll get points based on our position on the league table. So if you're in first place, you gain 15. Second place, you gain 12. So 15 to 12. Then we gained victory points. Each player card with victory points token on it is only worth 1 victory point, regardless of the actual number of tokens. So I got 5. And then these all had a victory point token because of that last sponsor thing. So 9 for that. Sets of staff cards. So the yellow, I got 2, and then 4 for 6 there. And then built stadium infrastructure, objective cards, and then remaining money if you have that. So stadium infrastructure, I get 1, 2, 3, 4. And this, you're supposed to get all of them added up. So 15 total for that. And objective cards, I got 4 for that. So I honestly don't know how much that is. Let me add this together. So 15 plus 15 for the objective board, plus 9 for the collected points, plus 6 for my thing, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 more for my objective. I think that's all the things. Is 53 points for me.
And I got 43.
Nice. Well, everybody, we have been streaming for a cool 4 hours and 7 minutes. I apologize. Hopefully this video was helpful for you. Once again, the GameFound campaign is going to start, I believe, next Tuesday, based on what Ruby said. And the link should be in the comments to this video if you need to go and follow that page. That would be fantastic. David, thanks so much for hanging out. My daughter is currently screaming her head off, so I need to go and see if I need to help with that situation. But thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. We will be back in a couple of weeks, and come check back next week for the whole GameFound campaign. This is going to be...
Yeah. Check it out. It's going to be awesome. They've already announced one thing.
Eric said he's the link in the comments. That's a clever joke. What did they announce?
They already announced, now I'm going to have to find it. Let's see here. Continue. If you follow it, you get starting cards for free with your pledge.
I did see that. I am following it.
Yeah.
And there's like, what, 8,000 people following it? I had it pulled up earlier.
There are 8,000 people following it right now. 8,072 people following it.
Hopefully, it's not going to be as big as Robinson based on followers, but hopefully it'll be really big because I enjoyed this game quite a bit. I had a good time playing it.
It should be big. It's a good game. It's definitely a lot of fun. It's a really crunchy economic game, which Predaporter did well, and this game, I think the theme is going to drag more people in.
Like putting the fans in the stands to get some money, like getting different. You can have sponsors for your T-shirts, like all of this kind of stuff. I like quite a bit, and then I like the little mini game that you can play at the end. I need to understand better how the resolution works to really feel like I have a good grasp on it. But I really like the whole, like, get the little scouting report, and then you know what the defense is going to be. Yeah. Like, I really like all that. It's a lot of fun. I feel like if you know it better and it plays a little bit quicker, then maybe it would be. I don't know. I don't mind it being long, I guess, if you're in the mood for that type of game, you know.
Right. For sure.
Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Sorry we ran a little bit over.
Yeah,
but I was excited to get to do this tonight because I've been itching to play this game more. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, we'll be back in a couple of weeks. Come check back. Ignazzi's doing his daily vlog. Captain Link is going to be back next Tuesday, I believe. We've got all kinds of stuff going on. So make sure and check in with the channel and say hey in our Discord group. And until next time, we will see y'all where we see y'all. All over the place. We're everywhere.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, everybody, have a good night.